No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel shining bright. From the lines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the
All right. Hello, kids. How we doing? How we doing? We're here for another giveaway. That's always fun. Oh, goodness. What are we going to give away? Well, you get to decide. We have choices. Here's our choices. Wow, that's really big. But you probably can't see all that. It's probably way too big. Let's make it a little smaller so you can see all of it. But here's your choices. Can you see all that? There we go. These are your choices for the giveaway. So I hope you guys are planning, thinking, pondering about what you might want to win. All right, Miss Tyler, you're at work today. Ads have started. Yay. Cal's gonna lurk. We've got Caloriel, Miracula, Lemonade Daily. You've all bought tickets. I've already checked to make sure your names are in the little bot that's gonna pull the ticket later. So you're good to go. And again, there's the list of keys that are available. And if you need me to throw the list up again later, I can. You probably already know what you want, though. I have a bad head cold, so I'm hoping to stay awake long enough. You do not need to stay awake, Lemonade. If you are either got your whispers open so I can whisper to you, or if you're in the Discord, in my Discord, I can message you, DM you there. So you have options. I don't require anybody to follow, subscribe, join anything. If you want to join the Discord and then you decide, I don't like this place, then you can leave the Discord. So please don't feel like you are required to stay. Because we don't need to do that. We don't need to, especially if you're not feeling good. Don't worry about it. Watch if you can, sleep if you can, right? Gotta do what you gotta do. So if you win, I will reach out to you one way or the other. All right, so that's the giveaway. That's the options for the giveaway. Just in case you're interested. All right, let's turn that. I gotta make a little bit bigger for myself to see what you guys are all doing over there on the other side. Okay, well, let's get this started. You're already on your Discord. Oh, okay, but you like listening. All right, awesome. Awesome. Ben the Mage. Nice. Hello. Oh, are we getting a raid?
Is following the kids.
All right, look at that. We're getting a raid. Opadeus. I hope I said it right. Opadeus. Opadeus, maybe. Amadeus. Oh, wow. Who's raiding? We got all sorts of raiders happening. Followers. The Rock Lickers are here.
Penix is following the
That
kids.
is very original. Rock Lickers. At some point, I need to know the story behind Rock Lickers, for sure. Opadeus. Okay. Opie. Hey, you've come in here before, and you told me that before. It takes Grandma a minute, but I get there. And thank you, Topaz. And as much as I love you guys following, it
Topaz
is not required to enter the giveaway, which we're giving today. So don't feel pressured to do that. If you do enter the giveaway, though, make sure I can whisper you or that you're in the Discord and I know how to reach you. But we are doing a giveaway, and these are all the things that we're giving away today. We got fun going on. Yeah, Grandma's memory is a challenge sometimes. I don't know how I make it through the day. I always am asking somebody, where did I put that? What did I do? When did I say that? it's, I don't know that it's because of my age though either, because I'm not sure I've ever had the best memory. And it's mostly because I get distracted by shinies. You know, it's like, ooh, look, a bird. Oh, was I doing laundry? I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Yes. I imagine you guys have experienced the same thing. So, this is Kiri. Yeah, squirrel for sure. Don't you love that movie? That came from a movie called Up, right? With the house and the balloons and the Boy Scout, and isn't that the name of the movie? And everybody knows it. I swear, like it just flew around the world. Uh, Everybody knows what it means when you say squirrel. You know, 30-year-old. That's, yeah, yep, yep. I've never been formally diagnosed, but I know what it's like to start a load of laundry, then see, oh, I need to dust the shelf, and then it's like, oh, look, the dog barfed on the floor, and then you clean that up, and while you're throwing away the dog barf, you're like, oh, I need to empty the trash, and then you empty the trash, and you see, oh, the recyclables need to go out too, and then you're doing the recyclables, and you notice your windows on your car are really dirty, and so then you got to clean the windows on your car, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting. Yes, so let's try to stay focused on Miss Kiri here. I've been doing Miss Kiri here since the Bjorn Lodge update came out. Let me take off her helmet because I wanted a build world. And so this is a campaign, and I'm in the Elven Quarter, if you're familiar with the game. This is the Elven Quarter. And she has built all over this quarter, and so it can be a challenge depending on where the orcs decide to siege. Sometimes they siege at this hearth, but they end up over here in one of these buildings. So I have map stones. I just go as fast as I can. And I've been practicing building delvings. I've got 2 delvings here that are functioning. And it is Opideus. It is a great game. I think I'm pushing 2,300 hours in this game, and I tell the developers all the time, or our liaison to the developers, Sean, all the time, I will always be loyal, because it was this game that encouraged me to stream. So while I'm running over and around so you can have a little tour, I'm going to tell you a story. So, little old me loves to watch videos and people playing video games, and I've played speaking of a siege, for a long time, as you can probably guess, going back to Sega and Atari and Pac-Man and Pong and Nintendo and, you know, all that stuff. When joystick was like one stick. Where are you guys? Where are you this time? They're coming from the bridge. And so I started watching videos of this particular game one day. And I first saw a guy named Strider of Valor, and then I saw Voice of the Rings, and then I saw Nerd of the Rings, and so I just started watching people. And then I started participating in their chats and getting to know people like Miriak Fermax and Axebeard and Fireman Davy and all those folks. All right, where are you guys? And I was like, man, I want to do that, because, you know, Miriak, he's not old, you know, old, but he's not 30 like some of the gamers are. And I'm like, well, you know, he can do it, I can do it. And then I started finding more gaming grandmas and gaming grandpas, and I'm like, okay, I can do this. And of course, who did I have to get to help me? The grandchild. The 17-year-old grandchild had to help. I hope they're not beating up on something else over there. But this is the hearth that's being sieged, because we see the red flame there. But it is a challenge because I've got buildings all over the place. Yes. I like the fact that the orcs or the dwarves come out and try to, if they have a weapon, they're usually helping. Not these guys though. Apparently those guys don't have a, he doesn't have a weapon. I have seen him though use use whatever's in their hand, their basket, their fry pan, whatever. So what was I talking about? Oh, streaming. So I started just by doing, if you look back on the channel a couple years ago, hey Curbs, my compadre of Red Dead Redemption. You'll see they were all PS5. All my early were VODs, and they were PS5, and that's how I got noticed by the team for Return to Moria. I was putting my videos. This is my little hunting lodge. This is where I stayed when I was building everything else. I was posting my videos on the RTM Discord in the Content Creators Program, and they noticed them and they contacted me and they said, we're starting a creator program. Would you like to be a part of it? And I was like, me? I'm not going to help you get the word out about your game. I'm just, I might have had 100 YouTube followers at that point. I don't even know. But I thought how unusual that they contacted me. So I started out with Miriak and Axebeard and Firemane Davy and Jubo, Alaskan Care, Miss Static Kiwi, the list goes on. I think there was originally like 25 of us originally, and it's since been expanded. When we did the Yuletide, Tyler decorated this one for the Yuletide. That's where a lot of this is from. All these decorations are from the Yuletide DLC. And so then we started doing Steam events like this one. This is Alaskan Care. She 911. I'll be on with her later. She built this as part of our Bjorn Lodge build. She wanted it to look similar to like a Viking, kind of a Viking lodge. And I call it the VIP lounge. If we have a VIP come visit, they get this little place all to themselves. So yeah, I started doing that, and that exposure of course got more great people like you that love the game popping in, and slowly and surely by a year of streaming on YouTube, a year to the day, November 16th to the day, I had 365 subs on YouTube. I'm like, wow. And then someone new came in the chat and they said they were going to subscribe, and I'm like, no, wait till tomorrow. You got to wait till tomorrow, because they didn't want to ruin it. So this is the clan lodge. My idea was that this would be a separate delving, and the clan boss, the clan leader would be up here with his lieutenants. They each have their own little beds, bed areas, sleeping areas. I'd put, a real bed in there, or I'd make a Betty's bed in there. But I had to take the beds out because the dwarves will wander to wherever the closest bed is. So I had this set up to be a delving, and for a variety of reasons it didn't work out to be its own separate delving. But we'll make use of it. One of the problems with this world is there are hearths everywhere. Like, as we were walking towards that, you can see that glow. That's because we buried a hearth there. You can bury them into the wall, so you can still use the build area, hearth coverage, because we had decorated here for the Yuletide, but you don't have room to actually have it out in your footprint. You can bury it. Well, the problem with that is that I couldn't make it a separate delving, because this one connected to that one and that one connected to this one, and so it didn't work. I'm still working out the bugs. So anyway, that's how I got started. And then I think about 6-8 months later, I was encouraged to branch out to Twitch. So the Twitch Streamiversary, I think, is May or June. Hey, Bradokin, just telling my life story here. And I don't know if you guys know, but the celebration starts tomorrow. The 1,000 sub celebration for YouTube, which is also a funny story. But to end the creator program story, when Duran's Folk came out, I don't know if you know this, but all the members of the creator program at the time were added to the credits after they did the Duran's Folk update, the Duran's Folk expansion. So all of us core crew that helped them work on the game and advertise the game and participate in the Steam events, if you check the credits, we are there. All right, Catatonia's here. So this is my blacksmith. Hey, Cat, how you doing? Cat and Chris. Catatonia. I love this little ditty. We're going to be doing a lot of that, little dancing. This is my armory.
Poseidon's will is following the
Hey,
kids.
Poseidon's will, thank you. My goodness, 70, thank you for sharing your beautiful family with me. I appreciate you trusting me with your beautiful family. Hey, Lilith Swanee, I saw you the other day too. Yes, your raiders are awesome. So this is the armory for the blacksmith. I'm giving him a little tour. We're giving a little tour of this is my Bjorn Lodge build. So I've taken over the Elven Quarter on this world, and I've been building in it since the Bjorn Lodge world came out. So there's like 5 structures on it right now, including some outposts, some little guard posts. My choice for having 2 delvings nearby was that when I had 4 delvings in one of my other worlds and I had them in completely different areas, I just found it exhausting. Hello, Lythria. Keeping track and running all over, and I know you can have up to 5, I think, delvings. This is our bakery. 5 or 6, I don't even remember now. And I just found it exhausting to manage all of them. So you can sit up here, have your tea and crumpets. So I actually condensed that down to 3 delvings. Let me put my cosmetic on so you can see what I'm doing here. And I'm starving. Oh, that didn't work. Let's eat. And I did want to make the delving a little closer. I wanted to put one at my tree. I call it the tree house over there where the lodge house is. But the main delving is down there at the community lodge, and we'll get there. I'll give you a tour of the community lodge. Hey, don't be giggling and dropping your ravioli, Brudokin. Don't do that again. You're planning on 1 delving at a max and move all your guys there. Yeah, I'm not interested in having a bunch of delvings. I just find I don't want to bother you. Leave me alone. I won't bother you if you don't bother me. I was gonna make this a little outpost. It's here. You know, I can imagine I've got a dwarf guard up here. He's got his ale and a bed, but you know, with the bear there, probably either the dwarf will get killed or the bear will. Giggling and dropping ravioli is going to become a meme. I think it should become a meme. We'll make it one of Grandma's famous quotes. I'll add it to the list. Giggling and dropping ravioli. All right, this is my mini cathedral, and I took the design style from Miriak Fermax. He built this design in his Duran's Tower Community Challenge, and I stole the idea, but I give him full credit. It's archways and of course gold, a lot of gold. I was originally thinking this was a church, and then I found out that dwarves wouldn't have like a church per se. So I call it the commitment hall, because dwarves do marry. Not very many of them actually go through this ceremony, apparently. So I thought this will be a place for the Lord when she comes to visit, the Lord of Moria. Can do a little commitment ceremony in the fancy commitment hall or whatever. And this is the manor delving over here. This was originally going to be just for the Lord of Moria, because I was going to have the other delvings in other places. But now this is a delving. Here's my little cozy cottage. I did this for a challenge that Blue Jackson did, where he was a 4x4 community challenge, or for a cozy cottage. And they had the water fixed so it was clear, and now it's not. So this is a cozy little spot. I had a bed in here too, and then a dwarf would wander over and sleep in there. No, they wouldn't. Was it this one? Oh, it was the outpost, the one that has the bed by the bear. That was never good. So the Lord's Manor was in here. Well, it's still here, but now I use it as a place for the delving. Yeah, that's why it's not clear. Bathing and probably peeing, to be honest. That's what it looks like. So this is the manor delving now, but it was going to be for the Lord, and this area was like set up to be a conference room. Wonder where everybody is. There should be, all these beds should be full of people. Where are they? They ran off together. And then this was going to be the Lord's room. So I had a bed up here. I think I had a mansion bed up in there. And I could put it back, but see, the cook's supposed to be sleeping there. I'm still working the bugs out because I do think it's a challenge to have delving so close together. But I thought it was far enough away, because what I've been told is if the hearth zone overlap, it makes it too difficult. Oh, and I've got a bed here because that's right, nobody was using the bed upstairs. So where are my folks? All right, before I worry about that and we get started on the Book Nook, let me show you the main delving. So Calernib built me the sky bridge because I thought it would be cool to have a bridge that connected both sides across the span. And the orcs use it, and the bears use it, and everybody uses it. But look at that view. Wedgie Queen. Yes, look at that view. It's a beautiful view of the Narvi Forge. Got that all cleaned up. And there's Alaska. She's going to be on with me later, a couple hours. And this is our rooftop tavern and dance floor. Because who doesn't like to drink and dance? Let's have a little drink. They've all been drinking my brew. I got to get my brewmaster. I don't think I have a brewmaster over here. But this is a custom gazebo that I designed. Most of my designs are stolen from somebody, but this one was all mine. So you can come up here and dance and listen to people snore. And the dwarfs do come up here and get their ale. That's why this one's empty. So let's put some ale in it.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and
a song. So this was the original. Isn't it? It is so cool. I love it. I don't even know how I came up with it. But it turned out so cool. My first one was on this character's very first world that I did for a series. Alright, now these guys are all sleeping. When I first made this room, I had like individual chests for all of them and an armor stand for all of them, and they just needed more room, so I had to take out some plants and the armor stands because the dwarves, they don't like tight spaces. I think it's from working in the mines. They're like, no, we don't need tight spaces at home. We're in tight spaces all day. So I don't know where some of my peoples are. Well, there's him. This is Vjor. He's the explorer. He'll help you go on an expedition. Why didn't you go to bed? He's the cook. You're not blocked from your bed. There's a bed right in there. Still a few bugs. I love the Durance Folk DLC, having the delvings and the NPCs and everything. But every once in a while, something's a little funky, like I have to open a door or I have to send them back to the delving. Sometimes you could take their tool out of their hand. But it's nothing that makes me go, oh, I hate this. You know, there's always a workaround. There's a way. The devs are such an awesome group of people. If you tell them there's something that needs fixing, they'll do their best to fix it. So no game is perfect, right? I've started playing Dune, and they got to put out fixes and patches too. It's just the way the technology works, right? So we're going to go build. So this is the community lodge, and it's where I have my metal worker, my blacksmith, my artisan, my brewmaster. They're all over here. This is the primary delving. And they're working on a new monument. And then the other delving, the manor delving, is also working on a monument. But I need stuff from the traders that I haven't made yet. But today, we're going to go build a Book Nook. Yeah, those turned out pretty cool. This one I couldn't quite get centered. I don't know, I thought I had it looking better, and then they came along and broke my door and I didn't put it back right, but yeah, it won't center automatically. You have to wiggle it. You have to wiggle it to get it to center well. Hello.
Oh, how do?
How do? How do? Good morning. I know you're a builder with nothing to build. That's my ale. Make sure the ale's good. Got a lot of ale. Oh my gosh, talk about drinking the beer. They've drank the King's Brew tank. That's amazing. All right. One thing you will notice that I do need to do a disclaimer is that this world was primarily a build world. I hadn't completed the campaign. I hadn't progressed, literally did not progress past the Elven Quarter. In fact, didn't fix statues or anything in Westgate. So there are extra materials on this world. And I'll just say it right up front that I use some public resources to get enough material to build in this land. So if you see, wow, how is it she's got, 12,000 of that? It's because I gathered the necessary resources from friends who care. All right, we're going to go back to the manor, delving manor, what do I call that? Lord's Manor. And we're going to make a Book Nook today. And I haven't quite decided its layout. Part of me was thinking make a ceiling like the gazebo in here. Maybe frame it like a gazebo, but then you can't see, you could see it from the inside. I had my commitment hall in here first, and you couldn't see the nice cathedral ceiling from out here, so it was like a waste, it's like couldn't really see it behind there, so that's why I moved it. But tell you, that was tough. The wood trim up there and those ceilings, those awnings, that took a minute. That took a minute to get all that to overlap and look nice, and phew, And then when they did an update, this all came back for whatever reason. So I haven't decided, is it going to be like an open library? Is it going to have doors? Is it going to be like an open ceiling with just bookshelves everywhere? I could do the gazebo ceiling. At least you'd see it from the bottom, the underneath side. So it's a concept that it's going to be a bookstore, a Book Nook. So one of the things I like about building with friends is I love your ideas. Some of you have some great ideas and you've helped with building things. And I'm sorry I'm making all this noise when you're trying to sleep. How rude of me. Probably can't get rid of that. Nope, can't get rid of that. All right, we're good. So I'm going to make myself something to eat because I will need to eat eventually. And I can probably plant something there. I had to take these at the end out because when there was a door here, every time I went in or out of the door, I'd pull a plant up. So I took the door out. Game debris not come back with updates. I don't know. It's happened, you know, several times that the game stuff has come back. But oh my goodness. Oh, this is a known glitch where for some reason the cook makes multiple meals that you can now put in your lunchbox and take wherever you go. And it's quite handy as far as having a meal to go. But it does use your resources. I don't know why it's happening. I have reported it. I have put in a ticket on it, so I'm sure it'll get addressed eventually, but it's happened on my PlayStation and my PC. But the good news is I never have to cook for myself for a while now, so that'll be all right. That'll be all right. My husband calls a meal chest a vending machine. Well, it certainly is now. Certainly is now. I mean, it's like I said, it's handy. You can take it out if you got the room in your backpack. You take it with you like on an expedition or something, and I don't know where that came from. But now I don't have to. Now I don't have to cook for myself. Why'd you cook so many? Why does it do that? Come on, lady. You can count. You know how many people are here. Anyway, now you have meals to go. I'm okay with that. What do I got in here? Got other food in there. Okay. So what's our Book Nook going to be? I fixed it by taking the stove out, and then it started happening on the roasting pit. It happens more on the stove. I've only had it happen on the roasting pit one time. But we may have to take out the stove. Let's see. She's still got plenty of stuff in there. I don't actually know. I've never actually paid attention to see if it actually really does use up all my resources. Because that's all the resources she's got access to is what's in the pantry. She, he, they. So, our Book Nook. I know we probably, if I want to do the gazebo type ceiling and have it even to where, you know, your boxes are all even and you don't have like half a box here and half a box there, you have to make sure you have it on your 3x3, 4x, whatever it's called, one of these squares, 3x3. So I don't know. I'll build as we go. That's how I build, guys. I build and then I'm like, nah, I didn't like it. So then I build something else. And I've got all the different build materials available now that I didn't have before, because I've since finished the game, since I built some of this stuff. Yeah, so there's still a few things, but you know, like I was saying, it's not that big of a deal to me that, you know, that they make extra meals. I make use of them. Is it annoying? Yeah. Do you wish they'd fix it? Yeah, but it doesn't ruin the game, for me at least. Not much could ruin this game for me. I mean, to be fair, not much could ruin this game for me. You looking for a coffee house or library? This is going to be, I'm going to call it a Book Nook. That's what I'm going to call it. Because I have the coffee house. I've got the bakery over there where they can sit and have their Karak tea and their crumpets or whatever, their scones. So this is going to be a Book Nook. So I don't know, should it be a library or a store? Is that what you're asking? Like a store where they buy books, or would it be like a check them out? Why don't you want to snap there? I don't like that you don't want to snap the way I want you to. I'm thinking library though. Why would you charge people to read, you know? Okay, we'll do that if that's what you want to do. Especially these days, you know, a lot of people would just rather have the actual book as opposed to a digital. What about you guys? You like digital or a real book? So it may be an issue for worlds created since the last update. Disclaimer, not an expert, just using a lot. Oh, the extra meal bug was marked as fixed, but the fix might not have worked retroactively. And this world, you are correct, is an older world. That is a good point, Miss Tyler. This world was developed for Bjorn, so it's been since that one came out. You always know the technical reason, you know, you're good at that sort of thing. You're good at going, yeah, I bet you there's a reason for that. Let's see, do I want it to come out one more? Paper's easier on the eyes. It is, even with the blue light screen, right? I mean, let me get on my soapbox a little bit about sleep and the importance of sleep, and all you folks that think, oh, you can sleep just fine with your TV on. Not if you read the research. But that's my soapbox. All right, so we've got it framed, and I know I want it to be 2-story. So let's get some scaffolding up. I used to just put quick platforms everywhere, and I've learned it's a lot easier just to make some scaffolds. Yes, it would outlast the power in an apocalypse. Can you imagine if you're an avid reader and all of a sudden you can't read on your Kindle anymore? That would definitely suck. Yeah, my husband's a library book person. He's always got a library book around somewhere. I bought him a book when I went to a town that has a Barnes and Noble still. I know those are kind of rare nowadays. And I bought him, I think it's called Four Wings, because I like dragon stuff. And I thought, he can read it while I'm not reading it, because I don't read as much as I should or would like to. And he really liked it, and I guess it's a series. And I didn't even know it was a series. I just read it on the, you know, you read a book on the cover at the library or the bookstore, and you're like, oh, that sounds good. All right. Let's get some more up here. And I want to try, I already imagined that I want to try to make a pseudo spiral staircase. So get creative and make, you know, different platforms, but that of course is going to take up a lot of room, so I got to be careful with that. Fourth Wing, is that what it's called? He actually liked it. I wasn't sure that he would. He likes sci-fi. He likes space sci-fi, though, is what he spends most of his time with, is space sci-fi. But he had run out of stuff that his favorite author, he was waiting for the next book to come out. And I said, well, I got this one. I also bought some Stephen King books, but that one was, this one was a fantasy, and I'm like, you might like it. And he likes it. Yes, and it is a bit spicy, like you're saying. But he's enjoying it, and now he's got the other ones. I think we can do 3-story, right? We're gonna have a staircase along the walls. Shmooshy, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. Oh my goodness, how are you?
She joined the kids on Grandma's playground.
Shmooshy has been on the channel for a while now, haven't ya? So you were saying staircase be along the walls, spiral up, and bookcases in the middle. Certainly. All ideas are welcome. Because I don't want it to just be, you know, flat staircase like some of them can be. Thank you for continuing your subscription, Shmooshy. I wish you could come around more often. How's the kiddos? I know that's what keeps you busy, right? Didn't you have a new one recently? You're working on your break? You're at work on your break. Working on a break. Well, thank you for spending your break with me. I'm sure there's a whole lot of other stuff you could be doing. No kiddos. Patience. I'm sorry. Somebody was telling me about a new baby, and that's why they haven't been able to be around. Patience. I know what that is. You have to be patient to have kids. That's for sure. No, I understand the whole patient business. That's the other hat I wear too. All right, so we've got the exterior walls. I really like this trim, right? This trim is cool. I was saying thinking I could add some of the wood to go with the motif I've got going here, but it might hide that pretty wall. We'll see where it'll snap. It might go in. I think the adamant you can bury a little better. With the granite you have to be, it took a lot, talk about effort, it took a lot of effort to get that in there. So we might just decorate with cloth and stuff for here. I mean, I guess I could get it in there a little bit. What do we think? What do we think of that? What if can I get this one like up above that? No, it's gonna want to attach to each other. Well, that looks kind of weird. But the wood would take away from the pretty design on the granite that's there. There is a design there, but it would match the rest of this building, this area. Well, I hope you're good, Shmooshy, and I'm so glad that you could stop by today. And I hope you enjoy your break. Those can be hard to come by when you work in healthcare, right? There's always one more phone call to make, which is why I game, right? I was just talking about how important it is to have that outlet, you know, that thing that you do that helps you untether yourself from the world. Yes, I'm great. I've got, in fact, why I have some of you watching. If you're not on the channel and haven't seen the notifications, there's a big event this week on my channel. I have hit, thanks to a clip from Dune, that I was playing with Alaskan Care 911, and she will be back. She will be on this with me later in a couple of hours. A clip from Dune that got 36,000 views. Yes, 36,000 views. And I went from like 400 subscribers on YouTube to 1,000 in a matter of literally a week, folks. Like 600 new subscribers when that video started getting viewed. It's a short. So we are celebrating that. Starting tomorrow, not only are we doing giveaways, wish that wasn't in the way, I can't quite see. Not only are we doing giveaways, but I will be dressing up. I'll be doing a little cosplay. I will have a costume approximation of all of my characters in the games I'm currently playing. So for Moria, I have a beard to wear and a Viking hat, and it's really, really cute. Very, very cute. And for Dragon Dogma, I'm an archer in there, so I found myself a very inexpensive Renaissance costume that is for an archer. Should I do it at the top too? What do you think? Probably, huh? Yeah, I mean, every day there was more subscribers, and I literally asked some people on my Discord, is this a glitch? Does this happen? Does YouTube make this kind of mistake? And then we realized that that clip had so many views. Fen the Mage, thank you for entering. So costumes, giveaways, they're all the giveaways are around $30, so you can have the game, or you can have like a digital gift card from Steam. Oh, that didn't work. And I will also be doing a fundraising for the Trevor Project all week long. So there's a stream tomorrow afternoon for Dragon Dogma, and then there is going to be a giveaway there. And that one, is that the one that's the one that'll be a gift card? Game's a little pricey, a little pricier than my budget can handle. But that's from 4 to 7, 8 tomorrow PST. And then I'll be back Friday morning with the Orc Busters, Tyler and Calernib. Little return to Moria with my dwarf costume. And then again Saturday morning at 11 Pacific Standard Time, we're going to do some more Moria. That'll be this character here with my dwarf beard. And giveaways. Again, you can have a game or a DLC or, you know, whatever your heart's desire. So if you don't win anything this week during the sale, Yahoo! All right, Yahoo! Thank you for following, all you guys, all you new guys.
Following
Thank
the
you.
kids.
You're now part of the best group ever. Why, thank you, Yahoo! Is that how you'd say it? Yahoo! You just got me to one of my follower goals. Thank you so very much. Wow, can you believe it? 350. Tell you the right clip, the right short, the right clip from one of your movies, and the next thing you know, one of your videos, you've got people's attention. Thank you. Again, not required. You don't have to follow to enter the giveaway. Anyway, so next thing you know, we're at 1,000 subs on YouTube. So we're going to do the giveaway, we're going to do some donating, and I'm going to be all dressed up. I think it'll be fun. The only thing I don't have is like confetti. I don't know. Then I'd have to clean up the confetti, so that wouldn't be very fun. Let's see, we'll do this. This. So I think it'll be fun. I hope you guys come by. Even if it's only for a minute. I better put something in that corner. I'm going to fall to my death. Well, I probably wouldn't die, but you know. But I even have a beard for Red Dead Redemption, which is Saturday afternoon at 3 p.m. Got myself a fake beard to wear. It's a stick-on one. I hope it's not too itchy or anything. But I got it, and I got myself a purple cowboy hat because it has to be purple. There would be no other color but purple. All right. And a beard, and then Sunday it'll be Dune. And the Dune costume is, I couldn't really find something that was a perfect match. You know, it's close but no cigar. It's actually a Fantastic Four costume. But it has the same shape, the same kind of shape and design as the Dune outfit, as the Dune costume. I think I'm going to leave this open in the front. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Polos. And so, you know, I couldn't quite find, because the character in Dune, I wanted her to kind of look like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to like how that's going to stick out. Let's move that over. Wanted her to look kind of like a superhero in Dune, so I've got her in, you know, like a cape sort of looking thing. And, oops, no, let's see. So it'll be close enough. The character in the game has more of a gray, gray and purple, and the best I could do is the white, so it's going to be white. How do I want to make this work? You could do your makeup to match. My makeup to match? Ooh, yeah, the blue. What has it got? Like, no, it's got dark, smudgy looking, like almost like an ash around her eyes. But then I'd have to put blue dye in my eye because she's got that spice thing going on, you know. Let's see. How do I want to do this? But that'd be fun. Let me... It doesn't want to snap there. I bet you it is because there is a floor under there. I can show you how to turn it off. That'd be cool. I think it's because there's a foundation right here. So we will have to put it back. Order of operations is the word of the day, or words of the day, when it comes to building in Moria. It matters what you put down first. Saw this game is on sale through Steam. I've got 2,300 hours into this game. You can play it forever. There are so many things. It's procedurals, and there's a sandbox version, so you can play it quite a bit. You can play it quite a bit. There's sandbox. You can play it with friends, which I think is awesome. You can bring in up to 8 friends if you're on a PC as the host. 4 if you're, I want that to come out a little bit, don't I? Like the other one did. 4 if you're hosting from a PlayStation or Xbox, and it is cross-platform. So you could be hosting from your PlayStation, but your friends can still play with you if they're on a PC. Doesn't matter who's hosting. All right, how did I figure it out over there? Oh, I had to take out the floor. Does it have Nope, it's totally Lord of the Rings. They had to run stuff through the Tolkien estate. This is basically the dwarves coming back into the mines of Moria after Gandalf, killed the Balrog and that whole situation. The dwarves have decided they got to come back and retake the mines. And, of course, there's orc filth still running around in here that you have to kill. And bosses that you have to... Oops, that didn't work. Bosses that you have to take out. But you can build. Like, this whole world has buildings all the way around it. And there's 5 or 6 DLCs. The Yuletide one I'm still showing. It's like Christmas decorations. Kids, grandma. Oh, right. Thank you for joining the playground. Thank you, Spartan Commander.
Commander 22 joined the kids on
Wow,
Grandma's
that's
playground
very
with
generous
Prime.
of you. You've joined a great group of people. I tell you, that's the other reason I am part of this, I love this game, Spartan, is the people. I've never met a kinder, nicer, more supportive group of gamers ever. And I have tried other Discords, for instance, like because I play God of War and Tomb Raider and Dune, and literally the reason why I wanted to be a big part of this game, and I think one of the reasons why I got chosen to be in the creator program, because I interacted with everybody and posted videos and videos and shots from the game, and this community just welcomes you with open arms. I don't know, has that been you guys' experience? I mean, a lot of you that are watching do play the game. What has been your experience with the Discord and the game and the developers and all of that? Yeah, there's still a few bugs, like the cook that made too many meals, but it doesn't ruin the game for me. And you can build, you can adventure, you can mine, you can sing together, you can drink together. They sleep and they snore. I'm gonna have to get up there. Let me show you some of my dwarf friends. They're all up in here. See, we just got the NPCs. 2 years this game didn't have NPCs. And the most recent expansion in DLC gave us NPCs, and you can get them to cook, build things on the forge, make your ingots. There are carpenters, there's builders. I don't know where all my people have gone. There's should be one in every bed. And you can assign them tasks. They will guard. If you give them a weapon, they'll guard the place. There's salvagers. They'll walk all over the place and pick fruit and gather your cabbage and all that kind of stuff. And they build monuments. Woohoo! I'm so glad you guys are here. We get to reveal a monument. So each time you build a new monument, you raise your delving. So Dwarves add pride to the Delvestone. I've got 250 out of 300 pride. I can have 7 dwarves in this area. I currently have 5. And then I have the Fellbeast Hall is my other delving, and there's 7 out of 7 there. And you make a monument. Each monument you get, it can increase how many traders you have access to. It progresses the storyline. And you have dwarves that do this building for you. So let's unveil it. I'm so glad you guys are here for this.
Let this also be a testament to our teamwork.
Yay! New goal. Look at that. Our delving has raised to 3, so I could have a 3rd delving if I wanted to. This is the library one. This is the knowledge one. I probably could have turned it a different direction, but so this is the knowledge. This is dwarven knowledge. Their scrolls and their books. This is the history of the dwarves. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. The developers did such a cool job with the artistry of this game. The cinematics of this game, you know what I mean? Hey, Grigor. You've been around before too. So we just finished a monument. So now you can see there's a 3rd row on my Delvestone. And each time they add pride, it will add another little figurine. And you will keep raising it as you build more monuments. Holy moly, I think you have a record number of viewers. That's awesome looking. I do? Oh, my viewers over here on Twitch. Yeah, look at that. Hi. There's 40 of you out there. Thank you. Thank you for watching, and thank you for letting me know, Alaska. And I put a note in the Steam chat. I can't monitor that chat and this chat and the YouTube chat and all the chats. Caloriel. I spend a fair chunk of each day listening to more videos or the audiobooks. I'm a very casual gamer though. I only play Lord of the Rings online and RTM and a bit of Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Voice of the Rings is one of the first guys I watched play this. Nerd of the Rings did a playthrough, but I enjoy Voice of the Rings. And then I found some of the smaller folks that make it were actually more interesting to watch. You know, Miriak and Axbeard and Jubo and Alaska and Tyler, and there's a list. Fireman Davey were more fun to watch. They were smaller streamers. It was a lot more personal viewing, you know. You didn't get lost in a million other people that were watching it. RTM was fairly easy to learn, but my dad did struggle to learn the mechanics at first since it's a bit different from online. I bet it is, yeah. All right, let's go higher. And I'm sure there is more I can do with the story now that has occurred, but I'm going to save that for Saturday when we're doing the celebration giveaway. Today we're building our Book Nook. No, I can't see because of her big head. Let's put the top one here. I don't know if I like the fact that there's a gap at the top. No, because see, it goes up higher in the front. We'll take it all the way up to the ceiling.
Hello
here.
there.
Hello there. Jedi's here. Hey, Jedi Allen. How you doing? How you doing? Jedi's one of my mods when he's available, when they are available. Tyler was in here too a little bit ago. She's also a mod for me. I met the nicest people here. In fact, I was talking to one of my patients today about this because they're all fascinated. And so, you know, I waste their time and talk about me. No, they asked, I told. But I was telling them about how cool it is, all the people you can meet doing online gaming, being a part of this community, and how I would never have met people from Brazil or South Africa or Canada, or gosh, there's a guy from Croatia that pops in, and who knows where all you guys are from. Never, ever, ever would have had a chance to meet folks from all those places if it wasn't for this. And I get a little bit of satisfaction that my grandchild thought this was going to be a passing phase, and oh, grandma's going to dink around, you know. And you should have seen his face when I told him that clip had 36,000 views. I don't know. I'm sorry, there was a bit of evil pleasure there that I'm like, nah, nah, nah. I admit it. There was a little bit of pleasure there, because I'm sure he thought it was a passing phase, right? But I love it. I have so much fun. I've met people like Alaska, who I'm going to be playing with later, and Miss Static Kiwi, and Tyler, and Calernib. It's a group co-play or a co-op on Friday mornings, and Alaskan Care and Static Kiwi will be here in an hour. So in about an hour, I'm going to take a break. So I'm going to do my giveaway probably in about 30 minutes because if you stream for 2 hours, I get a giveaway to give away. So I'm going to stream for 2 hours, give away for this 2-hour stream. And then at 6, I will also, from 6 to 8 p.m. PST, I will also have a giveaway. And I think Alaska and Static can do the same thing. If we choose to, all of us can give something away. We can spend the entire stream giving stuff away, because we only have a 2-hour window for that one too. So there'll be plenty of chances to get more stuff. All right. I think we're framed here. Do we want to put the end caps here in the center too, or no? I don't know. But we're going to have to put floor. And we're going to need to put stairs. So I got to think about this. So I'll go ahead and put the floors in, and then I'll map out the stairs after. I'm going to try to do the lodge floor, because the underneath is like the floors in the gazebo. But if it's not going to be even amount of tiles across, which it may not be, then it ends up looking a little funky. But we'll see. Yeah. See, I would have to bring one of the walls in. Or I can put the single ones because I don't like it when they don't line up. So if they don't line up, if I can't get them to line up, then I end up using the timber floor, because it doesn't have the pattern underneath. And then it doesn't look funky to me. So we'll have to see. So So what if we do 2 outer rows? 2 outer rows of the small one. I'm experimenting here. All my buildings are an experiment, honestly. It's not a training video. It's often a comedy. And I know I say that all the time, but it's true. It's not a training video, it's a comedy. Now, is that gonna match up? All right, let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Now that I can live with. That I can live with. All right. Building can be soothing, except when it's not behaving. That's so true. And tell you what, I don't know if you played the game 2 years ago when it first came out. The building system was difficult, to say the least. And I really came to really appreciate folks like Miriak and Axebeard that did tutorial videos too, you know, which helped a lot because it was difficult at the beginning. You started after the golden update. Yeah, so it has improved greatly. And I do play Dune also, and the build system is, you know, totally different. Each game that has building as an option has totally different build systems, so it can be a bit daunting to go from one to the other if you like to build. But I love building and I love mining too, and I know that's kind of weird. I don't know, do you guys like mining? I like the mining aspect too. Just dink, 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 you know, mining away. No, not a care in the world until the next orc comes by and interrupts your rhythm. But we have weapons for that. But yeah, I find it rather soothing to mine also. There we go. I listened to all the prior dev chats and it sounds like it was very different before. That it was very, very different. I mean, originally when Miriak did a demonstration of stability, you could put like a granite column and you could take 3 tiles out, 3 of the big square tiles like I'm doing. You could only go 3 out before it lost its stability, and you had to put another barrier of some sort, column or something to support it. Now it's not nearly as restrictive. And you have a lot more freedom. I love doing this wood floor, but sometimes I'm like, I'm not sure that lines up very well. Because sometimes the edges don't look completely flush. So we'll figure out the stairs after I get the floor in. Building is very different, but I like both for different reasons. Yeah. I started a game of the Lord of the Rings online after I watched Voice of the Rings play it. But I think it was too, I don't know if cartoony is the right word. I mean, because this is a cartoon, right? I mean, this is cartoonish. But there was something about the graphics that I was like, and it seemed more, what do you call it, a cozy game? And the Hobbit one that came out, what was that one that came out not too long ago? The Hobbit game that came out. It was one of those kind of mellow, cozy, you know, not gonna do much. Let's see, can we go one out without it looking really weird? I might have to put a cross beam across the front there, not to look weird. I hate open edges. I don't know why. I don't like open edges. So we're going to put this in here, but we're going to figure out where the stairs are going to go. Up along the edge would be great. I hate it when stairs take up a lot of room. I've been known to make stairs on the outside of a building. Whoops. Wow, that didn't work at all. Okay. If we're going to leave it open, which makes sense to me, for some reason I like the idea of leaving it open. On Tales of the Shire, I've only played that like 30 minutes, so that's the other game, the Hobbit game. Yeah. A nested rope ladder could get players up, but not NPCs. True. Yeah, I've seen that. I think I saw Kiwi do it too, where you get the ladder back as far as possible and they can still get up it. I mean, I don't necessarily need the NPCs to come up here. It would just be nice, you know, to have that as an option. One idea would be to put the stairs on the outside here. Do some sort of switchback stair at the top, at the bottom, bring them up to the next landing, to the next landing, to the next landing, and have the stairs on the front. It would almost be like you could decorate it too. You could use your rails and stuff to decorate it and have it all be open. My brain's working on this. It's thinking. It's thinking. Or mirrored stairs. Ooh, explain what mirrored stairs would be. So, would I want lattice, like a lattice for railing? Like that? Or you've got the regular railing. Or I could do a trimmed carved barrier. Put the one on top like that. And then I would leave the rest open. I think I'm going for this. What do you guys think? The lodge barriers. Mirrored stairs. Bjorn blends in beautifully with the stone walls. It really does. Like two sets of stairs that mirror each other in layout. Evan Baggins, hi. The barrier. That's what I was thinking too. I like the barrier. So this would be more like a balcony instead of a wall, right? And I really incorporated the lodge, I think, pretty cool in the granite over there. And wouldn't it look more interesting with green? Well, if that was the case, we could do, where is it? It's over here. We could do the lattice one. I don't know, the vine kind of looks out of place so in here. Unless I added vine to the posts. Looking very vault-like. I'm planning to put some stacks of gold bars up there. No, it's going to be a Book Nook. Eventually, it's going to be a Book Nook. We're going to have bookcases, seating, some benches to sit on, some carpets, some banners. So it's going to be a Book Nook. Yeah. Cozy corner book place. And I think I'm liking the barrier idea. Oh, watch what you're clipping there, Grandma. Pay attention. Don't let the squirrel get you. So now I got to figure out the stairs, and I'm actually thinking about doing something here on the outside. Get some warm torchlight in there, absolutely. I think a library with some fun statement statues would be fun, like the geode or skeleton. Ooh, that'd be nice. I haven't made the geode yet in any of my worlds. I've actually only got one world completely to the end, because I like to take my time. I know everybody else got through the worlds, made Durance Tower up there, and we did the big community challenge, and I'm like, I haven't even got to the end yet, guys, because I like to build and take my time. Yeah, library and part oddities. Yes, a museum library. The corner of the Elven Quarter. I used the geodes and built them around the Monument of Wealth. It looks cool. Oh. All right. I got to get down now, don't I? We will take the stairs down. We'll take this down when we get our stairs up here. Yeah, I've taken over this Elven Quarter. There's buildings all over the place. And so far I got 2 delvings. I just finished this monument, which is so appropriate because it's the library monument. I don't know what they call it, the knowledge monument. And I wish I'd placed it the other direction, but I didn't know which direction it was going to be in. So the Book Nook is here by the Library of Knowledge, right? So appropriate. See a pic of the geodes with the monument put on the Discord. All right. Evan, I think you've been challenged. All right. So we're going to do our drawing in about, let's do it in about 10 or 15 minutes. So make sure you enter. Now, because I have entries on YouTube and Twitch, I have yet to get, I just found it yesterday that there is a program that you can set giveaways up that will roll, include both Twitch and YouTube. But right now I don't have it set up. So the way I'm going to do it is I'll take all the entries from Stream Elements, which does Twitch, and all the entries from Nightbot, which does YouTube, and I'm going to throw them in a wheel on the computer, and you're going to see it, and you're going to see it spin, and you'll see who the winner is. That's how we're going to do that. So that'll take me a few minutes to transfer names over. So I got to give myself time to do that, because at 6, which it's about 5:24, I got to take a quick break and set it up so Alaska and Miss Static Kiwi can join me. We're going to go into a brand new world, start a new campaign that we will then use for any subsequent Steam events when the 3 of us play. And we call ourselves the Lightbringers. So get your ticket. Get your ticket in. All right, we can take that stack of these. We can take these down. Be careful not to break the floor, Grandma. Tall frame. Wood floor. Wood floor. Wood floor. They're over there talking to each other. Let's see if I can go get some ale and have a drink with them. Sometimes they'll sing with me, sometimes they won't. I need to get a brewmaster over here. Sometimes if they're waiting for dinner, they won't dance with me. Let's see if these guys will. There we go.
The envy of all creatures is the horde of Khazad-dûm, and not a soul, not dragon or troll, can take the halls with you.
That's right.
Through darkness fights our shining light, the duty we must carry. We do our part to keep the heart at work and making merry.
Yes.
Let's sing it again.
Let's sing it again. All right. Trying to figure out where all my folks are. I should have 5 over here. I can now have 9. Now remember before it said I could only have 7, but because I've made another monument and raised the delving, I could ask for 4. 4 more, but I'm not going to. I don't think I don't think you really need to have a whole 21 in the company, right? I think I'm just going to keep it as what I need, you know. So I got a couple builders, I got a guard, I've got a cook, and all the blacksmith and everybody else is over there at the community lodge, over there at the community lodge. All right, let's get moving on this floor. I'm going to do the same thing. Now, didn't that turn out nice? That turned out nice. So these are the pieces I used for the gazebo. So you can find them in the lodge. So the pattern floor and the inlaid floor all have that same pattern underneath it. But if you don't have the Bjorn Lodge set DLC, you can get the same underside with the regular polished wood floor that you get from Ubasam wood. Dwarf squats, that's what they get when they bend over to get some ale out of the kettle, right? Okay, let's do the inlaid on this one, just because. So it's different, right? It's 3, and no, it's 2 deep. We're not going to be able to finish the floor, but we'll get started on it. Inlaid. So one's called pattern and one's called inlaid. And the design is different and the color is different, but it's not, it's not obvious to me until you put them side by side. And then it's more obvious to me. There we go. So that's what the floor is going to look like in here. But that turned out nice. So we're going to bring this floor out. And then what I want to do is figure out There'll be one more set of this. There'll be this set of floors. This will come out, right? And then I'm thinking to use this space for the stairs. Like put the stairs on the outside. Like what if I, so what if I, and this is going to look sloppy, I'm thinking out loud. So what if I have, like, what if I bring the landing out a little bit? And you could use the small stairs. So this isn't lined up like it will be, but you could do the tall polished stairs. Will they fit there? Oh, I can't tell from down here. Let's get up here. So I want to do the slender so it doesn't stick out too far. So I'd put, it would be 2 tiles wide, but that's not going to work there because it's going to go into the wall. So if I put I could go, you know, add this here, and they could go up from this direction, and I know it's sloppy. But then how do they get up to the next one? So if I put another, I'm thinking out loud, I'm thinking out loud. So we have the floor, we make a landing here. This always gets refined as I go, right? Bring the landing back a little bit. I can make kind of a balcony there. I'll have to finagle. I'll have to ponder how I would do this. I could do like smaller sections. Ah, that's not what you wanted to do. Why'd you do that? I was trying to rotate it. So, and then what if we did, like we could do some of the small timber ones here. I was going to say that if I pushed it closer back this way, then I could do it. You could take your stairs up there. I had it farther out. I'd have to push the whole thing back though. I'd have to back it up a little to go with that idea. Which wouldn't be terrible. It just might look a little awkward. So still got to ponder this idea, how I'm going to handle the stairs. Oh, shoot. I really got to be better at paying attention to what I'm doing. Granite wall. I didn't have the pretty wall up unlocked when I got this, when I built this over here. All right, let's get busy on the giveaway. And I will continue thinking about how I'm going to do stairs. But it's coming along. It's coming along. I might build a little bit more on it on Saturday while the traders or the blacksmith or all those folks are doing their chores. Miss Panic said I should check you out, so here I am. Miss Panic or Miss Static? I don't know, Miss Panic. Do I? I'm always in a state of panic when I'm about ready to stream. Hi. Yargan Flargan. What a cool name. Yargan Flargan. I am just getting ready to sort of end. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back stage after I just draw our name. So if you want to enter in to win the game, Miss Panic, you definitely want to enter with exclamation ticket. So we'll do the drawing. After we do the drawing, I'll put you on the Be Right Back screen so I can get to a different world, and I'll be with Alaskan Care 911 and Miss Static Kiwi. So let's get started. Let's see who I've got on the various lists, or her friend rated out to you. Oh, okay. I know I had Kat came in, and who else rated? Somebody rated before Kat did. Opideus rated, and then Kat rated. Catatonia. So let's look and see. We have 5 tickets on Twitch. Opie. I'm going to write this down and it won't be spelled correctly, but you'll know who I'm talking about. Venth. But I can get the name if you're not in here. I will be able to get the actual spelling and get it up there when it's time to find you. So make sure your Whisper is open or you're on my Discord. So there's those 5. And how many entries do we have? We have 1 over on YouTube. Grigor Program. Now I shall put you on the spinny wheel and we'll see. I'm going to, let's see, I was taught how to do this. A window capture. Window capture. Create new. Select a window to capture. Random picker. Haha, there we are. Okay. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. I hope you can still see what I'm doing. So we got O-P-D-S, and like I said, I know I'm not spelling it all correctly, but this way you can see if you've won, and I will still be able to get the full real name after the end of this. Lemonade, Miracula, and Grigor. Grigor. It's going right. All right. Can y'all see that? I hope y'all can see that. Can you see this spinning wheel? Somebody yes. Somebody say yes, you can see the spinny wheel. So I know you can see the spinny wheel. I mean, I think you can see the spinny wheel. Isn't it cute? It's very cute. The wheel was there. Yes, good. Okay. Let's show you the wheel. Where'd the wheel go? But not now. Where'd the wheel go? Oh, because I changed which window. Okay, wait a minute. Cancel. See, I'm no good at this. Let's do this. Back to that. There we go. There you go. All right, now we can see it. The wheel. Will the wheel tell the truth? I don't know. I hope so. All right, I'm hoping you can see it. Let's see, I gotta pop over to Twitch to see the chat. Yep, it's there. Okay, here we go. We're spinning the wheel. Click to spin. Caloriel! Caloriel, you have won. Yay, Caloriel! All right. So that is who has won for this 2-hour period. And I will have another giveaway in the next 2 hours. So I will start another giveaway between 6 and 8 p.m. And the wheel will get, it will start over. The wheel will start over. Okay, turn this off. There we go. Now I'm back. Now I know what I'm doing. Do I know what I'm doing? I don't know if I know what I'm doing. Base game on Xbox. DM you here or on Discord. Okay, Caloriel. Xbox, right? Xbox. And it is cross-platform. Now your friend can join you. Yes. DM you on Twitch or Discord. All right. Very cool. Same name on both. Okay. Does Kelleriel's family have the luck of the dwarves? Cool. Very cool. All right. We have about 20 minutes. Let me take off the message about the giveaway so nobody comes in and goes, I thought there was a giveaway. I don't have the giveaway on the screen, do I? I forgot to put the giveaway notice on the stream, on the screen, or in the chat message. I got work to do. All right. So let's see. It's a totally different stream. So I will have to close this stream. Oh, my guys are starving. How come my cook isn't cooking? And then come back for the next stream. So there will be a bit of a break, maybe 5 or 10 minutes. How come we're not cooking? Where's my cook? The guys that are hungry are up here. Hello, you're famished. There's the cook sleeping on the job. I did an excellent job with those pre-existing columns. You think so? Thank you. Did you get a tour of the whole thing? This is a huge base. Let's do this. We got to cook some deep hash. Come by on Saturday if you're able, and I'll give you a tour of the whole base, because there is another delving here. There is a commitment hall, which is kind of like a church. There's a community lodge over here where my other delving is. I got a hunting lodge up here. It's pretty cool. Got a dance floor and a pub and dance floor, a tavern and dance floor. There's a lot. There's a lot here. It's very cool. Oh, they also watch my Saturday VOD? Oh, okay. Work from home and converting all my friends to RTM bit by bit. That's the way it should be. So I got another monument over here I need to work on, but I need volcanic glass. And in order to get the volcanic glass, I need to do some more trading. What I'd really love to do. Why are you on the bar counter? I mean, really, late in the morning. You're in the morning. You're on the bar counter.
Deeply grateful.
What's going on over here, viewer? You waiting? Is there no? There's no brew there. Let's put some brew in there. Let's just do a variety here. Let's see. They all have some. Yes, it is full. Hunting lodges, there's outposts, little guard towers. There's a VIP lodge, what do you call it? Longhouse over here, built by Alaskan Care. That's the clan lodge over there, still with the decorations on from the Yuletide. We've got a blacksmith, we've got a bakery. Yep. Plenty of space. Plenty of space. And Calernib is the one that made this nice skywalk for me, with the beautiful view of the Narvi Forge. It's very cool. You can see the Lord's Manor delving over there. And you can see the Commitment Hall over here with my cathedral ceiling. You can see that from over here. Love your Durance Tower. Well, I'll have to check that out. Did you do a build for the community challenge? Do you want to put a link? I think you can do a link, right? Either in Twitch or YouTube. I'm not sure. You can definitely put it on the Discord and the self-promo section. You might stream eventually. Well, you can take pictures and post your screenshots or your YouTube pics or whatever you use, your PlayStation pics, or just to join the countless streamers. Yeah. There's some good people in this group too, in the RTM family. Whoa, that cooking sound is loud down here. Why are you're working? I swear I just heard like plates rattling. Did you guys hear that? I swear I heard plates rattling just now. Yes, we got Arik here. I have to finish this monument before I can raise this delving again. We need more pride. This is a challenge when there's a siege though. I mean, honestly. Because most of the time they siege here at the community lodge here. But one day when Alaskan Care was here, they randomly sieged this hearth, because it's the one that had the red indicator that it was sieging the hearth in this building. But they were attacking her lodge, her longhouse over there. I don't know. I think it's because we have all these hearths buried everywhere that connect so much of this, that it's almost like it's one big hearthstone. And I think that's why I couldn't make my clan lodge a separate delving, is because all the hearths were connected. And even though I tried to have it farther away so there wasn't a hearth attached up here, the problem was there was a hearth zone over here. So it was really hard to make this a separate hearth zone, which I think is why I couldn't make this area a separate delving. Because I think we also have one under the bridge here and I couldn't see it to remove it. I know, I've heard that. No arcs up on Durance. All right. I've got to figure out how to make this transition work, because they don't want me to not have something on the Steam page. So I can't keep a Be Right Back on unless I just keep it the same stream and not do, like, not disconnect from OBS and start the other one and just put the Be Right Back screen. I'm talking myself out loud here. and then just switch worlds while I'm on the Be Right Back screen, instead of disconnecting this stream and then starting that stream. I think that's what I'm going to do. I also broke the stairs to Belagos for no raids. Oh, the wooden stairs that go up to the forge. I've heard that if you do that, you don't get any raids. But no way to clear the raids or bears in Elven. Yeah, but Tyler T2D001, she did. I'm going to shout her out right now. She figured out how to cover the Elven Quarter with a hearth. So her entire Elven Quarter is hearthed off, and she doesn't get any sieges. D001. Let's see if I did it right. There we go. She has done it patiently, painstakingly. She has got hers hearthed off, and she doesn't get any sieges inside, and she still has animals. That's one of the things we were concerned with, that if you hearthed everything off, you'd lose your animals, because sometimes they don't spawn where there's a hearthstone, right? But she says no, she has animals, she has plants. So check out her channel. She's an awesome person, awesome mod. She's one of my mods. So I'm going to put you on my Be Back screen. You can listen to the music. It's not exactly Lord of the Rings music. It was made for me by a Discord member, and it's personalized Discord music. Yes, time zones are hard. Because I got to leave this world, open the other world for Alaskan Care and Miss Static Kiwi, and we're going to do a little co-op in a brand new campaign. And we all three like to build, so over the progression, every time there's a Steam event, we're going to jump into that world, and we'll probably do some building and some adventuring. The three of us, we're called the Lightbringers. All the Moria builders got slain by Jima. Oh, you think so, Evan? Thank you. Oh, Tyler, disclaimer, profanity. She loves her profanity, but we love Tyler, so it's not a big deal. It does. Adds flavor. Becomes spicy. Anyway, all right. Hang out for, give me about 10 minutes to get ready and get set up. And even if Kiwi and Alaska aren't ready, I will be back. So you're not waiting too long. Hopefully maybe an ad break will come out and get out of the way. And we won't have to worry about that once we're all back into a brand new world. And thank you if you wait. Thank you for those that came over with Catatonia and stayed. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of you that followed when you didn't have to be a part of the giveaway. There will be another giveaway in the next 2 hours. Definitely for myself, and Kiwi and Alaska can also do a giveaway as well if they choose to. So stick around. You have 3 chances to win. All right. I will be right back. Enjoy the break. Go get some drinks. Go potty, get a snack, take the dog out. You know, whatever you got to do. I'll see you in a bit. back. And I just realized I didn't have the song that the Discord guy made for me, Alistair. I had the Gundabad music on there. That's okay. It was still good music, right? All right, we're back. I haven't seen Alaska just yet, or Static, but I have faith that they're going to be here. Yeah, that was from the soundtrack. I have another one that one of my Discord members used, and I have that at the beginning and at the end. Ads have started. It just said I had an ad that was over. What the heck? What's with that? I thought it was over. Anyway, I gotta put the giveaway notification up here, because I didn't do it before. Right there. There we go. And Kiwi's getting ready. I just saw her go live. Sorry, I had to get some food in. Just in time for you leaving the first building. Yeah, it was the soundtrack. They call it the Gundabad soundtrack. But I wanted you to hear the other music, but you'll hear it at the end if you stick around. What else did I want to do? I also wanted to pin the chat. Which I did not do the first time and meant to. And let's do it over on YouTube also. Giveaway. And pin it. Put a pin in it. All right, so as you can see, we're in a brand new world. And I need to give the join code to the ladies. I believe. Separ. Sorry guys, just trying to make sure I got everything set up for everybody to join me. A lot to coordinate. Alright, so who stuck with me? We've got Grigor stuck around. They want another chance to win, huh? Alright, so that. Got to make sure I don't starve, because when you come in here you only have half health. But I did bring some lumbus for others to share. Just to make sure I gave them the right code. So we're not playing this fresh. We are wearing armor that we had from a previous playthrough. We have weapons from a previous playthrough. I brought some rations from a previous playthrough. And we each have some hammers that we already made. So if you're doing campaign for the very first time, you come in with only the clothes that were on your body when you fell through the mountain when it exploded. Can help luck. Everyone can win today. Sure. There'll be 3 giveaways. But we are experienced adventurers. So our dwarves are back in looking for more survivors and more orcs. So that is why, if you're new to the game, we have some things you aren't going to have the first time you play. But you still have the annoying tutorial. Got to collect some wood. And they are kind enough to give that to you. See, look at here. See? You can just pick up those wood scraps right there. But I'm going to break stuff because it's more fun to break stuff. I've seen people build in this area too, huh? Ronyason, you were here the other day. I remember you. Saw you somewhere. So I will leave some wood for Static, Miss Kiwi, and Alaska. Because I'm not sure what we're all bringing. We've discussed, okay, we can do this, this, and this, but, you know, we didn't necessarily iron it all out. So let me make a torch, because that is one of the first things you got to do, is make a torch. Which I don't need, because I have my fancy armor that you wouldn't have if you came in here previously. You know, if this is your very first time, you wouldn't have the fancy armor that can light your path. If you've played the game and you've earned it in one world, you have it in the other world, but you have to get that lighted armor through a sandbox world. But it's the only armor I wear anymore as a cosmetic, because you can just see everything that way. All right, let me check and see if there's any messages. Yes, once we collab. Put that in there. Yep, there's the world code. Hey, Patricia Monahan. No, Patrick Monahan. Patrick Monahan. The Patrick Monahan. Do you sing by chance? Right? Isn't the guy from Train Patrick Monahan? You probably hear that all the time. Hello and welcome. I'm waiting for my comrades in arms. You do sing, but you're not the guy. Hey, if you sing on video, whatever, throw it on the Discord. We'd love to hear your voice. Love to hear your voice. All right, I don't want to go like too far without my lady friends. Yeah, all are welcome on the Discord. So just we're waiting for Miss Static Kiwi. We're waiting for Alaskan Care, and Alaska had to work, unfortunately, so she's going to come in a little bit late. But Miss Kiwi should be here momentarily. Let's see. Let's see. See if she's on the Steam page. We're all three going to be able to be on the Steam page. And I see Alaska's already got her start screen on, so she's about ready to go. Did I just hear somebody come in? Yes, somebody joined me. Let's get the Discord working. Hello? Anybody in the Discord?
Join GG.
There you are. Hello.
Yeah.
I see Alaska has her screen
I
up.
need a torch. Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Let me wait. I don't have the beautiful Discord. Just a moment to think.
And I will send you an invite to collab. So much to do so quickly. I'm going
And
to send
look
her
at
an
this.
invite. And we are going to invite Miss Static Kiwi.
I need to remember to close the desktop audio for future streams because I forgot to set up a dedicated source for the audio just for Discord.
Ah, yes. Okay, well you
So
should
I had to
have
enable that.
an invite.
I should. Let me go. Twitch.
So many things to manage when you're doing a collab.
Right?
Yes. Too bad we don't
Where's
have
my
like a 4-hour
notification
slot so
Twitch?
we could really, you know, make use of all this technology.
Yeah, I can stay a bit longer today because things are a bit with the time change and all, I think we'll be fine. I can stay.
Yeah.
Good
So
evening,
if
ladies.
Hello. Hello. Did something change with Twitch in the past few months? I feel like there isn't much of a lag between chats and stream anymore. I don't know. I've started doing my videos on ultra low latency. So that's helped my streams.
It says the shared chat is working, but I don't get the thing for.
You don't get the thing? I see you in shared chat. I mean, I see your...
Yeah, I see the shared chat. I just don't see the, because there used to be a little window for the communication stuff. I don't know if that's still a thing. It's been a while since I shared streams.
I don't know. But I see Alaska's in here too. Somewhere.
Yes,
Just
she
get a
just
box
got
that
in.
says notify followers.
Yeah, you can tell your followers to come out and watch. We're doing a collab.
So if you click on the little chat button on the lower right of that window with our 3 icons in it, in the collab screen.
Yeah, it's
there
a
might be
separate little
in there
Twitch
for you
box,
to
right?
Click. Calariel says she sees chat, share chat for everyone. She just had a refresh. Clariel, my stream does show the correct information now, right? Thank you for letting me know that too. Welcome in, warriors. I hope your day is well. The sun has warmed your day and your battle axes are sharp. I am joining Gaming Grandma, who is gaming GMA Plays on Twitch and YouTube, and Miss Static Kiwi, who's also on Twitch and YouTube today as the Lightbringers.
We are the light bringers. All right. Did you guys make it into the world? I haven't even looked. Is anybody with me?
Not quite yet.
Not quite yet. Okay.
I'm still setting up, dear.
All
I'm
right.
rushing it.
I did put it in our chat. There's Kiwi
I
though.
got the window. Oh, I should be going there. Oh, wait. I am here.
You are here. You are here. I know I have meat. Apparently I killed something on my way here. Do.
I was trying to get the window for the shared chat. It was just my browser acting up.
Just your browser acting up.
Yeah.
I did bring rations. Do you need some rations?
Hello, Tyler. No, I have cookies. If anyone wants.
Who's running
I have cookies.
Who's running the giveaway today?
Yeah, we need to.
Well, the problem is that shared chat will not share the giveaway. So if they enter ticket on yours, it won't enter into my
Right.
giveaway.
That's what I need to know is where do I direct people to go to enter it?
Oh,
Well, If
Whose
I run that, then I can get the thing from the share chat. That would be no problem.
Yeah, I have bots set up that'll keep track of whoever enters on my YouTube or my Twitch. Because if there's a lot, it might be hard to keep track of. I have paper though to write stuff down.
Tyler, how are you doing?
Thank you for the
Hope your day is
follow,
well.
Whatever the
and the
easiest
mage.
is. Whatever the easiest is.
I'm also messing around with volumes on the ladies, so guys let me know. Oh, I might have to let me put you in
Okay.
chat so you can hear them. Or put you in,
Um,
put myself in the game.
Yes,
So you
put
can
yourself
hear them.
into the game.
Well, I was on my welcome screen, which doesn't have the there we go.
So
Alright,
I
I
think
will-
there's somebody
Nope.
after us as far as a Steam event, but I could play longer if we just have to leave the Steam page. If we want to keep going. So the question is, do viewers only enter on one or enter on all three? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Well, we should just
I
enter
I
on
just
one, I would think.
enabled my bot, and if anyone enters !shiny in any of the chats, it will pick up.
It will? Because we experimented with
Yes.
that with Alaska and I, and it did not work for them to enter the keyword in her chat.
Calarial, why don't you enter? What's the key phrase?
!shiny.
With a Y?
Yes, with a Y.
And is that going to pick
Calarial,
up?
can you do? And we'll try it out. Hey, got it. Yeah, awesome.
Yep.
Wow, what bot are you using?
An
Streamer
amazing
bot.
Gotta be careful. You don't say bod.
Okay,
What bot
so
are
I
you?
need to change
It's
the.
an amazing bod, Grandma.
It's amazing bot. Does it also pick up YouTube entries?
It would pick up mine, but I can't read yours, so that is the only problem. So
Okay, so I need to change my giveaway language to
I hope I don't trigger a
Shiny?
ticket for myself.
exclamation SHINY. SHINY
yes,
on Twitch, but that won't work on YouTube. So I will keep a separate one for you for my YouTube. How's that?
that works fine. Yep.
Ticket. YouTube. So sorry folks, I'm gonna have to make a little bit of a change for YouTube.
Alright, I think I am
If we could
not good to
share
go.
chat.
Oh, where's my game sound? There we go. Yes, no, maybe so.
Let's see. I got to.
I'm not sure we
change-
can.
Sorry,
do
folks, we're
shared
just trying to get
streams
everything
on
organized,
YouTube.
and I just got off work, and I'm trying to log in still. So I'm gonna put you back
Good
on the
luck,
welcome screen.
Miracle.
I'm not going
Good
anywhere.
luck,
I'm
and the
just
mage.
signing in so that you guys don't see the magic code.
Good luck, everybody.
Yes.
Okay, I think I have everything set.
Oh, I accidentally
You guys-
entered when I was making my message that's what they had to push their say. So we'll have to make sure to take me out of the drawing.
Oh, did I get it too? Did it give me one too?
It could be if you put because I put it in my chat that's what they had to push.
It's okay.
And then ticket to enter giveaway is still.
I don't think I see myself listed, so I think I'm good. I must have done it in the. I didn't start off with it. That's what happened, Gaming Grandma. I put it in the middle of my sentence.
Yeah, you have to.
That's why it
put at the
worked.
beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got a ticket because you started off with it, I think.
but it'll work for you. So
Yep. Anybody watching on the Steam channel, please go over
Yeah, I should
to
ping that message
my
too,
Twitch
yeah.
so that you can type in shiny. You can come back to Steam. You don't have to stay in Twitch. You don't have to follow. Just type
And
in exclamation point shiny.
I did get one entry on YouTube, so I'll keep track of that.
Nice.
To taste more flesh.
All right.
All I ask is that when we do the poll for my ticket, at least, my key giveaway, that you guys have your whispers on Twitch. You have to type in the Twitch so I can find you, because I have to make sure that I can contact you to give the key to you.
Okay.
I know with Gaming Grandma, you guys she'll get with you at any time.
I get with people anytime. I am not
Yeah.
discerning.
Great.
I'm always
She's available.
available.
She's available at all hours.
I'm available at all hours. All right.
Okay, I'm still working on getting logged in to the game. Somewhere.
I see
There's
you
the
also
code.
have a basket, Gigi.
I do. I do have the basket.
It's a great bag, isn't it?
It is. I like it. I've kept my basket for all my characters. I've kept the basket. So
I'm incoming.
the basket is unique to the Yuletide DLC. So if you have the Yuletide DLC, you can switch your backpack to a basket.
Mm-hmm.
Is this live starting or ending? It is starting, Victor. Over on your chat there, Alaska.
Yes.
Huh. I need a torch.
Did I have the
Too
ending screen
dark
on for some
dwarf
reason?
eyes.
I don't know. Let me look at Steam and see what's showing there.
Anyone watching on Steam, I do have the chat up and I can see your chat. So ask away if you have questions.
I see me, or is that you? That's Alaska. Oh, I gotta give you a new icon. That's my old icon. Gotta give you my new one. I have failed to do so. Miss Alaska.
Oh,
I don't
you
think
sure
I've
do.
given it to anybody.
Woo!
And I got to download the new Sparkle Light. I didn't have time to download the new Sparkle Light.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I have a sparkling. Yeah.
You have the Sparkling. Do you download it the same as any image, or does it get downloaded like as a video or something?
It's a GIF.
You have to download it as a GIF. A GIF, GIF, whatever.
Yeah.
it's a jiffy.
It's a Jiffy.
Does that
So,
come with nuts?
nuts. So, as I was explaining earlier, we are an experienced group. Our dwarves have adventures before, and so we're in here.
I've seen horrors.
We have seen the horrors.
We have seen plenty of horrors.
Sometimes you can see it in my eyes.
So we have brought equipment with us that you wouldn't have in the beginning of the game. But a lot of you have played the game before.
Yeah,
Could
we
try
are
the doors of Durin from
endgame
the
dwarves
inside.
is what they call it.
We have come back to rescue those that have been left behind.
Right. Which way is
Still
best?
not to, still gotta collect wood and stuff, because I didn't bring any.
I have a lot.
Good.
wood.
You brought supply. I brought food. I brought the priority.
I'm not allowed to discuss your wood.
She brought wood.
Please
I
don't.
brought food.
Please don't tempt me in the game.
Isn't that one of my quotes? Like quote number something or other about somebody's wood?
Elven wood is hard.
Yes.
Whoa, sorry about that. I was grabbing my mouse for a second, people, because the chat stopped working for me.
Food.
How are you doing, Victor? Thank you for your first time chat. And choosing to spend your time with the three crazy ladies here.
3 crazy light bringers. We're not crazy. We're the light bringers.
Crazily amazing.
We
women.
are amazingly crazy.
God dang it. That mouse thing is crazy. I don't know how you guys play with a mouse.
I don't either. That's why I use a controller. Ha!
I
With
haven't
the,
used a controller in
with
years.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on my PC. I tried using the whole mouse keyboard. I cannot do the what's it called? WASD.
WSD.
And control the mouse at the same time. My brain doesn't do that.
I am so like it's so ingrained in me by now that my hand automatically rests on the WASD,
It's
you
just
know,
there.
by default. No matter what I'm doing, my hand is resting on WASD.
Yeah, the crazy thing is I can type without looking, no problem. Ask me to play a game with controlling the mouse and movement with keys? No, that ain't happening. But a
Ain't-
controller, I have no problem using 2 sticks at the same time. It's very odd, especially when I grew up as a keyboard computer gamer, because that's, you know, I grew up at the time when they all started, right, Grandma?
Yep.
We grew up when games started as computer games.
Yep.
Yeah.
When a
But I
joystick
think
was
then
just
you
a
use the
stick.
arrow keys. Yeah. And a button.
And a button.
I got a
Never learned to
controller.
use
Now
I
you
don't
can get
remember
mice
what
that have
for,
19 buttons.
but I only played like one game with it.
Oregon
never
Trail.
again.
That's an early game, huh? Where's Miss
Claire, would you
Alaska?
do me
I
a
thought you were in the
favor?
game.
I'm
You're
I'm
here?
coming,
And
I'm
check.
coming.
Oh, okay.
I got
I mean,
distracted.
you probably know by now because you were in my stream. If you can hear GG and Alaskan Fine on my stream,
Let us
'cause
know.
I didn't have time to set up the audio sources properly, so that's the only thing. Are
Did
we
you guys
clearing
already
up
talk
the
to Eric?
place from?
I'm picking up wood.
Oh, I see.
I brought rations. Do you need rations?
Did you guys pick up all the mushrooms?
I have some. I
I
also
have
have
some.
cookies.
I have lambus bread and
I
fruit.
see the goblin hoarding has been quite effective for you two today.
Here are.
There's not a single mushroom left for me to pick.
There you go. Because you got to be able to clear that. So there's the mushrooms. Otherwise, you'll have that clear. You'll have
They
it
should
there.
respond to.
I think it
Otherwise-
clears out once you get past things.
Yeah.
Past the
I have an
airport,
original
'cause the torch
Nintendo.
cleared out.
I guess I learned that control, but long since forgot. All right. Are we going to talk to Arik?
Yep.
Here we
I was
go.
a Sega
Are
girl.
you from our camp?
You were a Sega.
Thank the
Yeah.
winds. I am Arak, son of Arak. Yours is the only friendly face here.
What's happened to the rest of camp?
I cannot tell. A curse, ill curse. It blocks me.
Could you search for another way out? For any other survivors?
I will search. You go east, see what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
A talking bird who
Something
seems
on
to
you
know.
guys is flashing like crazy.
Is that light bothering you?
Well, I think I might have to try and turn down the settings on there. I think PCs have a setting you can turn down.
Yeah, the game is a bit brighter than it used to be. I don't know what's happening.
Well, after that Chapter 3 update, it reversed some of the brightness issue. It brought
Oh.
it back again. Remember when they brightened the game and then they dimmed it down again? Let's
I
see,
forgot to
there's
bring
settings.
rope. I knew I was
Load
forgetting something.
sensitivity, hold
You
for
forgot to bring what?
sprints.
Rope.
Rope.
Gameplay. Well, we don't find that till later, I think, anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I forgot to bring it.
Yeah, the only
Oh,
thing I brought was
brightness.
food.
I
This is a
turned
dwarf
that down, but I
that
don't wanna
knew
turn
what
that
was
too far
important.
down.
She only brought food.
Full resolution frame rate.
She's
So
like,
don't
I
know
can
what
get whatever
VSync
else I
is.
need here.
I don't know what DLSS is. Graphic quality.
What are you doing? Oh, checking your
She's
settings?
Tinkering with the
Lighting.
graphic settings.
Okay.
Quality, balanced performance. I have no idea what to do with that.
If you're new to the game, ask any questions you'd like. There are plenty of people, including ourselves, that can help you with any questions. There's people in the chat that know the game really well also. First time chat. Is there any other game linked to this one? I mean, to understand the story, or is it related to the books? It is related to the Tolkien books. And the developers have talked with the Tolkien estate and have tried to keep it as close to the actual lore as possible. So it's not tied to another game, but it is tied to the lore.
Oops, sorry.
So this is essentially a couple hundred years after, like if you watch the movie when Gandalf and all them finished with the Balrog and that whole storyline. This would be a couple hundred years later, and Gimli has come back to try to reopen the mines. Gimli wants the mines opened again. They set up an explosion outside the door. Remember that door in the movie they had to speak friend? That's this door. And
But it will not open this time, no matter what they do.
so they got a bunch of bombs, you know, blasting powder, put it by the door, it went boom, didn't open, but we all fell through, and here we are.
Oh my gosh. How did you guys... Oh, there we go.
And
having technical difficulties back here.
and if you bought the Durin's Folk DLC, which we are using and it will be demonstrated, you will also find more survivors as you wander through.
Yes.
And in fact, speaking of lore, this
It's
is
such a beautiful shadow, though.
a sign
I wish
of
it
the
wasn't
fellowship.
evil.
Hi, Bradokin.
It's purple magic.
Doors of Durin. What's
Oh, no worries. No worries, Bradokin. You've got a life. You've got to, you know, break ravioli and then have to eat pizza. I know these things.
No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
Oh, crap. I don't have game sound. Hold on.
So we cannot open the door from this side. I just did that so I could get the...
Okay, looks like we got game sound.
Doors of
Glad I
Nice.
checked on that.
Sister
What's
and her
wrong with
husband.
it?
All this talk about food,
tried
yes.
my axe at
Poor
it,
Bradokin
but
was trying to make
it
ravioli the other
was
day when he was watching my
I've never
Red Dead
seen
Redemption
rooms with
stream
such shadow.
and got to giggling
wonder
and
we
dropped
couldn't
stuff
get it
and
open from
no
the
more
other side.
ravioli. Burra Grill. Sounds like febrile, like a fever. Are you hot like a fever?
Fin_ABR
Thank you for
is following
following.
the kids.
Thing happened and we're looking after my niece on a moment's notice. Family looks after that. Absolutely. Family first.
Alright.
Yes, I'm glad you're available for them.
I
So
found
this
some
was a
limbus.
sign of the fellowship. Explorer, we need to explore until Arik returns. We need to find another way out of Moria. And we need to find Durin's axe, which is one of the primary things, but we brought one because we want to be able to mine and do stuff a little easier. We're making it as easy on ourselves as we can. Oh, we haven't talked about difficulty level. Right now it's the default, normal.
Okay.
Yeah, normal is for up to 4 people, so we should be fine.
Okey-doke. Cooking ravioli, dropped the pot. Curbs and Gina were making jokes, and I laughed along with. Lost my grip, dropped the pot, and then my drinking glass into the mix. I hope the pizza was good at least.
The drinking glass that you dropped into the pot, was it filled with whiskey at least?
That'd be alcohol abuse, though, if he spilt the whiskey too.
Well, not if it goes into whatever he's cooking.
Well, but the glass went into what he was cooking, though, too. The broken glass, that is. And that's why they had to go get pizza at the last
Filthy
minute.
order.
So I owe you
Bones everywhere.
a batch of homemade ravioli is what you're saying, and I don't cook, so I can send you some frozen ones if you'd like.
These are the, they built up walls with the fighting of the
Yes,
against the orcs.
fighting against the orcs. Because I can easily have a good meal. I don't always get a good laugh. Aw, thank you, Burdokin. I don't even remember do you even remember what we were doing that made you laugh that hard? That you dropped things? I don't even remember now. But it's always fun when Curbs and I are in a shooting bad guys and robbing homes and
One day you can tell me embarrassing stuff.
all right.
Cranberries.
Yes, Burdokin is a winner from my channel and twice won the base game and then Duran's folks. So he's in the Discord and
Nice.
he's
Okay.
ready to play with some friends. He's also a good person to pick their brain when it comes to tech. All right, I'm checking this house for goodies. I shall break things for the wood.
We
And
did
the
not get
cloth.
lucky with the cranberries, yeah.
No,
Only 2 patches.
only
boy, that'll be
2
rough.
patches. That's a bummer.
It's a good thing I brought materials to build
Yep,
a farming
the farming.
box.
Yes, we're making it easy on ourselves. So we brought things we needed to get started.
I see a brute tank.
Oh.
The king tank
haven't
across the way.
made anything yet.
Oh, we don't have materials to repair that, do we?
It's compromised.
No, but it's
Oh, you just
exciting.
completely clobbered something in the game.
No,
and
imagine
you're
if
like, "Oh, oops,
if
I
we
dropped it
had,
in."
then I could put my tea in that, you know? Ironwood, because that's
Oops,
steel
I
and shit,
missed.
nothing good. No.
Yeah, just, no
Look at this
biggie.
tsunami wave I can make people. If I go in a
I'm
circle,
glad.
I can make it go all the way
I'm
down to the
always
bottom.
glad that I can make people laugh. I know people have heard me say it. I never do training videos. I do comedies.
But that's one of the best ways to teach, Chichi.
Just to have fun while you're doing it.
Yep.
All right.
We'll exit the
Yeah,
dimmer gate.
Burdokin, we'll try. I don't think we'll do any big spoilers for you because we are only on for a couple hours. But we do need to be mindful that Burdokin has not gone through the game yet. Barely got started. So just be aware, Burdokin, we came in with some advanced gear
Wow, what is I just cheering? I
and
was just
stuff.
cheering about something.
You were just cheering something?
Yeah, my gal is just making a cheering motion.
Yeah, happy to be
Did
here.
you hit one of the arrows?
Did somebody get the eggs or the feathers or whatever was over there?
Because
didn't
the
even
emotes
matter.
are in the arrows.
Yeah, maybe you hit a down arrow or up arrow. I completely forgot what I was in the game happened.
I was trying to put a platform down.
That'd be
then
funny if we could figure out what we were doing and clip it, add it to the, to my I added the weird thing that happened with the coyote. I don't know if you were there when that happened.
Are we rebuilding this? We are, right?
Yeah, because we gotta
Lori's camp?
we want to open stuff, you know.
Got the log bodies record.
Are you guys playing the whole game again? I ask because I always want to learn new ways to play this game in a different approach. We are. This is a campaign, and we are playing it from the beginning. We just have our advanced gear that we came. So we came in game gear basically.
Look at you guys unlocking all kinds of stuff over there. I'm grabbing some
I
coal.
repaired hut.
I found some journey bread. And we're all three builders. We love building, so there will be building in this series. But every time there is a Steam giveaway that us creator program members are going to be a part of, we are going, the three of us, known as the Lightbringers, will join our forces and continue our adventure in this world.
I
Dang
put
it, don't try to pick up
mushroom to
mushrooms
cook.
when you're singing.
You can't pick up mushrooms when you're singing?
Well, if you do, you end up... Ooh, a second king dink!
I'm on an autoimmune diet at the moment, so fried chicken,
That sounds like a great diet for me.
yeah.
It's an awesome diet.
But I think
Yep.
that's what they're saying. They can't have the fried chicken anymore because they're on an autoimmune and elimination diet.
Oh, well.
Probably
Oh.
means like no sugars, right? For the autoimmune. Are you playing it just for fun or have a
No
new
sugar,
approach
no
for this
grain,
playthrough? Just for
probably.
fun. Nothing in particular. We've all played the game. I've got over 2,200 hours in. We're all three part of the content creator program, so we all have a long 2-year history playing the game. And, you know, quite a bit of time anyway. So we're just gonna enjoy ourselves. But we know the story, you know, fairly well.
Oops, god dang it.
You want me to go ahead and mine this ore?
God dang it! No, that's not what I wanted to do! Frick. I'm having difficulties already.
And we will try not
you
to
do what you want.
any big spoilers for people who have never played it.
There's food on the table. Hasn't eaten yet. Alaska, I think is you.
That's probably me, yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Come on.
ate.
I am starving.
You like to go to Alaska's YouTube for building stuff. Perfect. Yeah, Static and I both also. So any one of
Awesome.
us will give you ideas. Alaska's the one that did the Betty beds. I like that one. I like the Betty's beds. Get up there.
Best beds in Kazadu!
Best beds in Kazadoon. Great
Indeed.
for snuggling on those cold wet mine nights.
I need more claw scraps. Gonna get two.
I've
Two
got some.
bedrolls.
Well, I've got to make my own bedroll anyway, so I can clear that on my menu. Whoops.
Food.
So I have some cloth for that. Doo-doo-doo. Can I reach it from here? Yeah. Rice, corn, soybeans, nightshades.
Eggs, nuts, and chocolate sound pretty good for me. I honestly don't eat the things that you can't eat.
Yeah. I avoid gluten
I used
and
to love
dairy, but I
rice.
still have some.
But then rice started making me sick, so I stopped eating rice.
Rice started bothering you? That's usually so mild.
Yeah. Don't know what happened either.
All right, I've got us some iron ore so we can start making.
Can't believe how much trouble I'm having now.
Ooh, I love using
I'm trying
spaghetti
to go
squash
down.
for our
Why is it not
pasta.
going down?
We use it for like our Alfredo and everything. Love it in Alfredo. I did learn a trick with the spaghetti squash. We used to, you know, cut it in half and then bake it, and it was a bitch to, to cut it. And then we learned that you could just score it, put it in the microwave, and the microwave softens it up just enough so you can just cut it right open. It's a lot easier that way. Then you can bake it.
I keep
All
hitting
right.
escape instead of.
Don't kill us. You won't kill us. We are better than you. All right, I come build my bedroll so we can get that off my to-do list.
I don't think we're gonna have a lot of stuff right now, so I'm just gonna condense everything in a single chest.
Okay. Already got a garden going. Okay, I'm gonna craft the ingot that we need to craft. As many as I can craft. But the niece needs bedtime now. Not a fast process. Nope, probably not. Alright, Brudokin. I look forward to seeing you on the Discord later.
Hey puppies, how's it going, puppies?
Think good thoughts in my blood behaves as I reintroduce cashew cream cheese. Ooh. It has guar gum and xanthan gum, which are derived from beans, so that's the test. Yeah, I do a coconut milk that's organic from Khalifa Farms because it doesn't have any of the gums in it. It's the only one I have found that does not have gum in it. Alright, you got a place for me to put the rest of my ore? 13
Yes,
whole
chest
pieces.
over here.
And do you want stone in a box as well? Okay.
We already
4
got
ingots,
cranberries
stone.
going. Nice.
Stone and wood.
Oof. It's got chips.
And what else you got? That one's not marked. Cloth, leather, bits.
I'm sad.
You're sad.
I brought the stuff that is necessary to craft the kettle, but I didn't bring the thing that unlocks the kettle. What unlocks the kettle? Is it a hearth or is
When
it
you first
the ore?
find copper, right? When you first find copper. I think.
So no tea until we get to the mines.
Yeah, you'd have to have steel hammer. I think there's some things you just
I
have to
have
make
the
them.
hammer.
Yeah, but some of it you have to make in order to unlock
Blood
it.
behaves as I reintroduce cashew cream cheese. It has guar gum and xanthan gum. Did you read that already?
Yeah, it's Khalifa Farms, and it's the organic Khalifa Farms coconut milk. It has like 3 ingredients: coconut milk, water, salt, no gum.
Kitchen.
It's the safest one I have found. 'Cause I can't have the gums either. No gums for me.
Lubimka. I don't know this location. Hold on a second. I always
Alright.
put only chest here and run to the elves. Yeah, this is Ori's camp. It's the first spot you stop in that you have to do all the tutorial stuff with.
Is this for food?
Yes.
Yeah, Khalifa is Califa. I don't know if you can get it where you live, but that's what it is.
Lubimka. Is that how you pronounce it?
What? Lubem?
So it has a hearth. It has a hearth here, and the forge is here too, right? The forge is here with the smithy that you can repair.
What? I'm sorry. What are you talking about, hon?
This location. They
There.
weren't familiar with this location.
Yeah. There's a forge here
Yeah.
and the furnace here, right?
That comes. It's here when you come in to
Yes,
repair it.
it's here when you come
Unless you're playing sandbox. If you're playing sandbox, this is empty
in. Yep. It's empty.
because it's
You have
sandbox.
to place the smithy though. I
Oh.
just did.
Our first siege.
War!
Oh, you
That's
orc
fast.
filth! I'll tear you down.
Oh, because we stayed a while in the aftermath.
We got orcs.
I was like,
I didn't even
"We?"
sleep yet though.
You go.
Yeah.
I know. Usually you have to sleep first.
Bring it! You filthy goblins!
They have no chance with our advanced gear.
Oh, that was short.
Oh my goodness. Well, if it's gonna be like that, we might have to turn up the difficulty. Hello, little mousey mouse. Dinner. You can have Khalifa. Yay. I love it. It's the best coconut milk I've ever found.
Wow, they like hardly attacked the door. I don't know if they even got a hit on the door, and there was damage here already.
That's funny that we didn't sleep. I thought you usually sleep and it's like the second or third day before you
Yeah.
get attacked.
Well, maybe they changed it.
Who knows? All right, we got some
Well,
meat.
let's
Oh, I
double
didn't
check
want to
that
put
this
my
is all
limbus in
okay.
there.
So you do have to check even the in-game walls, everybody, because these will take damage and come down.
Yep, 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 yep. I already got some citrine. I don't know if you want to make a separate box
Oh.
for gems.
I didn't realize some of the in-game stuff has damage to it already.
Yep. I love
You
the
can
chest
put it
rack.
with the ore for now.
Yep, you can do this, or we've done it with, like, later you can do it with posts. Like, the lodge has posts once you find elvenwood, but you can also do like this, you know, just make yourself a rack. And you can
Lubimka
use,
doesn't like this location. They always put chests here and run to the
you can
elves.
put shelves, right, like that. You'll have to put the shelves, the chests on the bottom though before you put floor. Oh, sorry. I'm
Uh-oh.
sorry. I'm sorry. Before you put floor.
That always happens.
I know. I should have paid better attention.
Well,
You're
wasn't that the
fine.
granite wall though?
Oh, was it? No, it was stone.
Oh, okay.
Do you want it to be granite?
No. Why, do we have granite?
I don't know. She must have some
I only
granite.
brought enough
She's hoarding
granite
granite.
for the boxes,
For a
and
couple
then
boxes.
I only put one box, so I put a door.
Okay.
Oh,
But I
good. Well,
could
I'm
take
glad I
down the
helped you
wall
with
and put
something,
another
Caloriel.
box.
It's the organic one that doesn't have the gum, though. For some reason, like I think there's even an organic almond and coconut milk, but it has the gum for whatever reason. But the organic coconut milk is the one that's free and clear. All
Lubimka,
right.
do you not like it because it's so dark?
What's that?
Why they don't like this area, this section?
Somebody doesn't like this area?
Hmm. I was just curious. They don't like it because it's dark.
Well, we can go put out some lights.
Yep. Should we
No,
sleep?
as in like they never build here because it's
Oh yeah.
oh,
The haze is pretty terrible today. The
yeah.
haze. Shall we sleep?
But how do you see the beauty of this? Yeah, we can. The beauty of this is look at these archways, though. That's the one thing everybody needs to remember when they're running around this place is to always look up. 'Cause there's
Yeah,
some amazing
once-
stuff. That
Once
miss
you
if you're
start
looking down.
rebuilding, you can see how beautiful it is.
Once you start putting lights in and your cloth, your banners, your...
And definitely look up and down because there's a lot of verticality in this game.
Yeah,
Hidden
and
beauties.
you get the hearths in here. You can see these beautiful archways. These beautiful gold archways.
If only it wasn't so dusty.
Yeah,
That update,
it's a little
they
dusty.
really need to change that, man.
Yep, it's like they cleared up the water and then got the dust back for some reason.
It is also filled with bones and remnants of orcs. So it is a very somber location.
Yeah, but that we can clear up.
There we go.
Oh,
We
there are.
can't clear up the foggy dust.
Bimka says there are rats here and not much flat space.
She doesn't like rats.
You guys stick me in the middle for a reason.
Yep. We know you're warm and you'll heat us up at night.
I'm extra cuddly.
You're extra cuddly.
I am extra cuddly.
All right. Oh, we didn't make any breakfast.
We don't have enough cranberries right now for breakfast.
We can make mushroom stew though, right?
Yes, we could.
I shall start some mushroom stew.
Have they grown?
Should I make?
have
I should
3
make
of
2
each.
servings because mushroom stew does not fill our bars up. So I will make 2 servings. And I now have some feathers. Stone and wood, ores and ingots.
Oh, I've got 3 statues. Let me go put those on the statue thingy.
I'm so sad about my oversight. I thought I would have tea.
You wanted some karak tea.
Yeah.
What are you doing with your statues?
I have statues. Would you like to come with me, Kurama?
Oh, you've got statues to repair. Let's go repair statues.
No.
You're not gonna wait for breakfast?
As in, like,
it's on the
the-
table actually.
The
We can-
thing, Grandma. The Muznakons. I have 3 Muznakons.
Oh, gotcha.
Little mini statues.
The little mini carvings. That's what I got confused.
Oh, are we doing doubles breakfasts?
Yes,
Nice.
because mushrooms don't fill you up very good. They only fill you up like halfway.
I wish those nests had eggs, but they
Yeah,
all feathers.
they had feathers. I got the feathers.
Oh, little Muznakons.
Feathers are only good for
To a family
arrows,
of
right?
old. I'll return the missing
Or do we use
figures.
them for anything else?
Honor them.
Okay, I got 3 out of 5.
All right, we need 2 more. Somebody, I need to forge an iron sword, but I don't want one. But I want to be able to get it off my menu of things
Oh,
to do.
I am completely ignoring the quest
I know.
tracker.
It bugs me though.
I think you can turn them off. Press to view all. Can you press to view them off?
Can you turn off the tutorial?
Apparently not. Doesn't give me an option to.
Yeah, it seems silly to make a sword when we don't need one, but I hate it when I have stuff in my menu. I don't know, that's just one of my things. I can't have a menu item up there that needs to be completed. It's one of those, I don't know, OCDC?
OCDC?
OCDC? Yes. No.
Where are we going first?
We got a hall of statues.
Because we have 2 ways to go.
Cleave surface made my week.
You know what?
I hope
I'm
it
gonna
does
go back
too.
to camp. I'm gonna go get some stuff to put some lights around.
I have some torches.
Yeah, I got some. I can put some torches.
Oh, wait. I did have some. I thought I just picked up wood.
You need wood and metal bits, right?
Yeah, I know. I
Yes.
thought I was picking up wood this whole time.
I don't know where you
that's
want the
good.
lights, but I can give you some metal bits if you want.
Vinegar-free mayo. I got you. White vinegar comes from corn usually. Nice.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
And we found a mayo that I can have that's got no sugar in it. It's made by a company called David's Mayo or David something, and it's actually pretty good substitute to the best foods that I like. I'm supposed to be, completely sugar-free, but I'm not very good at that.
It's difficult.
Very difficult. I
Is
did
it
great.
sugar in particular? I mean,
Yeah.
like sugar? 'Cause I
Yeah.
put honey in everything
Um,
to not have sugar.
I went, like 5 years without eating any candy or anything. And then I got a really bad sore throat and started using throat
Aw,
lozenges.
dang it.
There I went. Now I've got a sugar craving.
Shoot, we got a beer stand in the middle of our cranberry patches.
Have you heard of SIBO, Calorial? It's small intestinal bacterial overgrowth. I got very, very ill in 2020. Literally lost 110 pounds because
Wow.
my stomach was done. My stomach went on a riot and it was done. And I needed to lose some weight, but I lost 85 pounds in 6 months.
Wow.
Couldn't eat. I was in such pain all the time. And Western medicine failed me. Everybody was like, we don't see anything wrong with you. We don't know what the problem is. We've done your CT, we've done an MRI, we've done blah, 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 blah. There's nothing wrong with you. And then they would give me an anxiety pill. And I'm like, you mothers, this is not anxiety. One
Is that
time
before or after you were
Yeah.
a therapist.
One time, my blood pressure was so low because I wasn't eating. When the EMTs came, my blood pressure was literally 60/40. They're like, we've never seen somebody that low. We've seen somebody 90/50 or whatever. And I was 60/40,
Well,
and I'm like,
technically, when you see that, they're dead.
I was on the ground and I was out. My daughter was the one that was like, it was 60/40, Mom. You were wrecked. And then they got IV in me, and I remember she put a blood pressure cuff around the IV bag so that she could squeeze it and get the liquid in me faster. And I remember being in the ambulance going, why is she putting a blood pressure cuff on that IV bag? Because it was just, confusing. But, so we got to the emergency room, and of course they're doing their thing, they're doing tests, and they did this and they did that. And she literally came in and go, well, we can't really find anything wrong. Is there anything you can be feeling anxious about? And yes, I was a therapist at the time, and I looked at her and I said, and I did say it, guys, as a physician, you should know that when someone has anxiety, their blood pressure goes up. It does not go down. And I think that insulted her, but I don't give a rat. Don't give a rat about it. You're breaking the beer kegs in the one in a game pavilion. Uh-oh, Evan, we've broke his heart. We broke their heart because we killed the beer kegs.
I didn't do it. Who?
I
did
don't know. Did I do it?
Somebody's breaking them off over here too.
Yeah, anxiety.
Piggy,
but
I'm gonna make bacon out of you. You're gonna be
I
bacon.
just hate it when doctors, and I swear I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but I swear they wouldn't have said it
I told
to
you.
a man. I
Made
know.
bacon out of you.
I'm probably causing trouble, but I don't think they would have told a man. We think your awesome stomach pain and low blood pressure is because you have anxiety.
Oh, sorry.
That's just my opinion.
Kiwi and I are dancing.
Yeah.
You're dancing. I'm missing the dance.
I'm going up to get the eggs. All important
Yeah,
eggs.
I didn't get help until I saw a natural path. They were willing to look outside the box.
I went through a very similar thing
Yeah.
years ago. I went to so many doctors and they're like, there's nothing wrong with you.
Yep.
That's usually what my story is as well.
Yep. Nothing wrong with you. It must be anxiety. I'll give you some anxiety, lady. It was just so offensive. It's like you should know better. You should know better that somebody's anxiety causes their blood pressure to go up. That's my pet peeve of the day.
We got feathers
What quest
here.
are you doing? We are in a campaign and we've just got started. So no particular quest other than whatever is required at the
To
beginning of the
survive.
game.
And bring light to the darkness.
We are the light bringers.
We need eggs. There we
Oh,
go.
Oh, you got some eggs. Yay. Oh. Got
And
it.
somehow they did not crack when I landed.
Well, you just got iron, didn't you? Yep, we've made a few ingots already, so I think we got what, 10 or 11, so we probably need to make a repair smithy. And then you have to make an iron
you,
sword just to
Damon.
get it off your craft, your,
the game is telling me that this, I don't know, step stool is a stool that I can sit on.
yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Yes.
Oh, here's an
'Cause
Ori.
to me, this is a small ladder. It's not a stool. But she's sitting on it and watching the herbs grow.
Alaska, I found another Ori for you. Where's Kiwi?
Right.
Oh, she's
You
back
don't need
here.
to give it to me.
Okay. I thought she was with
I
you.
got a wall to bust through though. But I'm not busting through it yet.
I was with you guys, and
You
then
were
she sat
demonstrating
on the
having a
stool.
seat. You decided to
And then
have
she
a,
sat on a stool.
she decided to pop a squat right there in the middle.
It's
Well, at least it's a
funny
squat.
Idiocracy.
the way she was sitting there.
You got
One of the Luke
neuropathy from a
Luke brought,
vitamin B6
Owen, what's his name's
toxicity.
brother?
Finally got correct diagnosis. and
Luke.
healed.
I think so. What's his name? Isn't it Owen's brother? Can't remember Owen's last name all of a sudden.
My real world dinner should be ready pretty quick soon.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'll have to bounce out for like 15 minutes.
So cute.
Gotcha. Oh, no, I don't got you. And watch it. It will explain many things that are happening now. Yeah, I think that has... Gosh, I don't know why I can't remember his name. Oh, you guys aren't ready to go through there. I'm not going to go. Time
Mashed
to start the
cauliflower.
mashed cauliflower.
Nice.
I've never been able to do cauliflower. Something about the texture.
I love it.
You know what? I can't stand the cilantro.
Ooh, me neither. You go to a Mexican restaurant and there's cilantro everywhere.
I'm not sure what
Thai
that one
restaurant
is.
as well.
A prophetic film, yes. Is it Luke Wilson? Is the actor in it?
How about this room? Lumbica? Oh my gosh.
What are we talking about?
Lumbica. I'm looking for rooms that they like.
Oh,
We call this the Cranberry House room.
yeah, we call it the Cranberry House.
I like this one. This one's pretty pleasant as well. This is second to Elfin Quarters.
Yep. I've built a couple of bases in here.
Oh, wait, that's not how we came in. How did I come in here? I came in from over there. Oh boy, we didn't build platforms yet.
Another
Problem is
hallway
there's
here.
rats everywhere.
We all plan on living. I don't know. We just kind of got here.
Gigi's treating all of the rats as food, so.
I am. I'm getting the rats for meat. We haven't quite. We've all built just about everywhere in the game. So we'd probably be a couple episodes in
Oh, there's
before we
another
decide.
thing. Oh, wait. How did we miss this one coming here? Oh, I didn't have enough stone. That's right.
We came in. We just opened it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm lost.
That's okay. We'll help you.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to Ori's and set myself at the bed. So in case you guys go to sleep, if I can find my way home.
What? If you're going back to Ori's, take these with you. I got 2.
Okay, I will unlock the chest. Are you sure you didn't want to be there for unlocking the chest?
Oh no, it's okay. Good to
Okay.
explore a campaign map. There's honestly so many unique areas. Yep, absolutely. Just found a really cool area in Redhorn Lode with massive wooden scaffolding. Oh, like one of those rooms. It's like 4 or 5 stories.
Rice, half with real rice, nice.
This rat is immune to my blows.
It was immune to your blows. Oh, Alaska, do you want us to wait before we go forward?
Oh, crap. No, I'm just finding my way home.
Okay.
You don't have to wait for me. I'll catch up.
Alrighty then.
But I'll be standing by at the bed, so in case you guys... Hey, don't pee there, Mr. Rat. I saw that.
Oh no, gross.
He
I
was
found
stuck
the
up on a-
highway.
Stuck up on a rock that made it look like he was peeing.
I'm gonna use this just to
Honor
get it
you.
out of my
Ori's line.
inventory. Lemonade Daily, shiny. All right. Let's talk to Arik. We found the Duran Highway, Alaska.
Okay.
Good luck, lemonade.
These shadow
Don't
veins
forget
are
to type
almost as bad
in
as those
shiny
cursed
exclamation
runes.
point shiny in the chat, you guys. Anybody on Steam, head over
Yep.
to my Twitch channel, Alaskan Care
With purple
911.
trim.
Another
Type
way.
exclamation point shiny in the chat
Maybe
for a
we can
chance to
get
win.
into the old mines.
And I'm
Find a way
going
back onto
to
Durin's highway from
uh,
there.
leave myself here with a...
Close.
I should eat first.
Through. Find
Let
where
me
to
eat
dig
first.
through.
So I don't
Yeah, we
starve
don't
to
want you
death.
to pass
I'll
out,
find
yeah.
the right spot to dig a shortcut to the mines.
I did pass out on
Let's
my
catch up
bed
again
roll
in there,
once. It
friend.
was funny.
I'll leave you here with the amazing scenery of the fireplace, and you can listen to their antics in the background. I'll be right back in 15 minutes.
Oh, she gotta go eat.
Enjoy food.
All right. Yes, I love the ability to dye your clothes. You can even dye your cosmetics, but I found that dyeing the Eregian armor doesn't show up very well. Oh,
Yeah, I
what
wish
did we
they
find?
would let us fully customize the colors.
The runes are the markings of the wizard Tharkun. Here is what is written. Evil shadow plagues this area. A wizard searches for Thrain. Gandalf. Yes, yes, yes. Doo-doo-doo. That's why she went back to camp to go to sleep, because she was leaving. Now I understand.
Yeah, because otherwise we
took-
wouldn't be able
took a
to
minute.
go to sleep if she
Yeah.
didn't.
Yes, now I get it. Oh, there's another Ori. I'll pick it up just so we can put it away. Do-do-do-do.
This shadow, just like the cursed door, but it's billowing up from below.
I took too long in the shadow.
You took too long in the shadow. Oh, me too. Oh no. Let there be
Okay.
light. The little rib cages. Oh, that's just awful. I don't need to see that. It's dark. Do. Ah, a chest. Did she find it yet? Nope.
More mushrooms.
Yep. Grabbing real life dinner. Okay. That's just awful. What's just awful? It's cool. I need to dye some colors. What's just awful? Oh, running into the shadow maybe, huh? No, the rib cages. Maybe that's what you're talking about, right?
Both are awful.
They are awful. I mean, are we assuming those are dwarven rib cages or baby orcs, or what are they?
Yeah, I was wondering
It's
that
disturbing.
when I was in one of the boss rooms,
Yeah.
and there's so many of these skeletons, and they
Yeah.
kind of look like children's. It's disturbing.
It is disturbing. Either way, barbecue. Oh, Tyler, you're just bad. You're all sorts of bad.
Well, orc for dinner for me, right?
This is true. All right. It is night. Shall we head back to bed?
I think we
this-
should. Let's
this
check
way?
the boxes first to see if we can take any plants with us, any crops.
Okay. The
And
the um,
replant some.
the cranberry is very slow growing. I could get one out of each of these. Plant one, take one, because there's only two.
That works.
You want me to do that?
Yes, got
Okay.
some mushrooms. Yeah, the beans.
That's a bummer
and-
that we only got two. We only got 5 here, 5, 6, 7 here.
My mouse needs fixing.
Ah, that's your friend from your Discord or your channel I've seen before.
Hello
Ale?
there.
Ale?
Ale.
Ale?
Alexander.
Ale?
I need you to let me touch it.
Oh, Pip. Oh,
Touch
Pidooce.
it.
Oh,
I have to
oh,
do it
Pideus.
very
I had to
gingerly.
think about it. That is one of my favorite blurps with one of my favorite shows.
This tool is getting in the way.
Yeah, and then if you try to get
Okay,
rid of
I got
it,
the
you'll
panel.
break the planner. I've tried that. I even tried punching it to get it out of the way, and I've still broke the planner.
There you go. Gotta get it from behind.
That sounded wrong.
Well, it's the only way we could reach.
All right. This way.
How are you doing, Yella?
I started watching that show, got about halfway through season 1, and then got distracted with something else. It's such an awesome show, though. Haha.
One more for me.
I am locked behind a dotted wall.
Yeah, I was mad because they took it off of Netflix, and I was into up to season 8 for like the fourth or fifth time, and now I'm like, then Peacock bought it, and now you have to start over again, which isn't a bad thing. I love the show, so I mean, I'm wearing Jared Padalecki's Always Keep Fighting pin, and I have a Supernatural bag. I even have a picture with Jared Padalecki, Mark Pellegrino, and DJ Qualls. I have a picture with Gimli himself. I went to a couple Comic Cons and ran into them, paid the pretty penny to get a picture. And Reese Davies gave me a squeeze. He's such a sweet man. All right, we putting on food? Let's put this in there.
It's going pretty well. I am sorry you're so tired.
Yeah, the
That
pic
is
with
very
Jared is
relatable.
awesome, isn't it? He's got these huge arms. He hugged me and my grandson at the same time. Oops, what did I drop? Oops. Got that. And where we got cloth, leather. I did find some hide too. Oops. Get up. Stone bits. All right. Do you want me to make a smithy, repair smithy?
We have one.
All
Yeah.
right. Good. Okay. Should we can I make a sword just to get that off my menu so it doesn't drive me crazy?
Sure.
Orange
I
sword.
think I'll get some mushrooms too running
Yep.
because it's what we have the most and it's kind of easy to get, I guess.
I will put it in a box over here so it's not taking up too much space. Have we opened Ori's chest yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. You're not jealous at all? I would be.
No.
Are we sleeping? Okay. Sleep. It is the dark.
We can wait a little bit and get the lunch buff. It's late morning.
Okay. Absolutely okay. So I've cleared my tutorial stuff. I should have spelled that at all. Yes, with a little touch of sarcasm. May you drawers find guidance on your journey. Are you taking off, Evan? For full sarcasm.
You didn't make the key, right?
Nope, I made a sword.
Okay, I made the key.
No, I'm building my vault with, oh my gosh, on the top of the mountain. Almost 1 million gold bars? Wow. That's a lot of gold. All right, now it's
That
noon.
is a lot of gold.
Now we can eat. School's always boring, but today was 30 times worse. Everyone was just there to waste time. Well, that's not useful. I'll check these cranberries out here. See if anything is back. Got some
But I
Sunions.
think your classmates are always there just to waste time. That's That's often a complaint of his. And it reminds me of my time at college too.
Yep, there's always one idiot, right, that causes trouble in class.
In my case, it was most of the classroom.
There's light around the waterfall. You can grow stuff there. Absolutely. There's some good light in here.
Oh, more mushrooms.
There used to be a chest up there, and there still is. Good deal. Women's Day, there were no women today, so we couldn't do much. More ingots, yeah.
Oh, I see.
How do you have that in your hand?
He was telling me the other day that in his country, women don't do anything on Women's Day. They don't go to work, they don't go to school, they don't do anything.
That's nice. That'd be nice.
I think that's a bit much.
You think?
Well, at least here, like, we already have way too many holidays in this country.
Yeah. In Moria,
I don't know
women have
about
beards
Mexico
as
though.
bright as brass.
He's in Mexico.
Mexico.
I don't know. Yeah. It says people work a lot there, so maybe one day that they do anything, it's a good idea. But
Do the
here we
women
have way
get
too many
pampered though?
holidays.
That'd make it even better, is if the women were pampered on Women's Day.
It's always nice to be pampered.
Yes. All right, we've got a few more cranberries. And
I don't think I was ever pampered, Gigi.
you've never been pampered? Hell, I don't wait for somebody to pamper me. I pamper myself. Get my nails
I don't
done.
treat
They're always
myself.
very pretty. Get my hair colored purple. Yeah, don't wait for somebody to pamper you. Pamper yourself. Go. There we go. Couple of ingots. Nobody's going to use those. I am. Let's see. What did I do with my lambus bread? I threw it away. I tend to deposit all, and then I'm like, where'd my lambus bread go? Oh, you idiot. You deposited it. All right. We're gonna, let's see, that's some cloth. Let's not put the cloth in with the food. How'd we get moss already? Oh, you brought stuff for the tea.
For the tea,
Yeah, that's why
yeah.
that's there. We might want to make another box for our rations, maybe.
Yeah.
So we have the box for food. I will put the box of rations right here in front of the table. No, because somebody will be eating there, so I'll put them right here.
It's kind of funny, you know, because I brought the materials to make the kettle, but then I can't make the kettle because the recipe wasn't unlocked. And I brought all the materials for the tea, but we don't have a kettle. And we have 2 king tanks that are broken and we can't fix. So it's like everything is teasing me that it's just, you know, one step away from me having the tea, but I can't have the tea.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello,
Sir
Sir
Khalid.
Khalid.
All right, are we waiting or going? We're going? Here I come. Let's go.
I think we can look into the first part of the Durian's Axe.
Okay, let's go. Thanks for hopping in to all of ours, Sir Khalid. Alaska is currently on a little dinner break. Ding! Let us bring light to the world, as we are the light bringers.
Shiny.
Doo-doo-doo. Here I come, Mr. Rat. Your dinner. Myriad calls him DoorDash. That and the wolves. DoorDash. Doo-doo-doo. Nothing of any real. So I want those chandeliers as a build item. Definitely want those chandeliers.
It was in one of the items on my wish list for things
Yeah.
to build with.
That'd be
But
fun.
nothing so far.
Bummer. Hey, Mr. Wolf.
These grates were also requested.
The what?
The metal grates
Ah,
are
yes.
on the ground. Let me put some lights. Probably that if it breaks, it's gonna break. So let's put it on the ground.
Yeah, I always put lights when I know I've cleared a building. I like to put lights. Especially if you haven't found all of Ori's and it's like, have I looked in there yet? You know, and you're running around looking in the building 3 times.
Yeah.
It's all wet. Well, there's another Ori. We've got all the Oris, but I'll pick it up.
We're not building yet. We are exploring the world, and I don't know. Maybe we'll build once we find a nice spot. But we're mostly just going through the campaign for now. And I forgot I didn't bring rope. Can't put.
You didn't bring what?
Can't put a ladder. Rope. I can't put ladders.
Yeah, I didn't bring rope. I brought food. That was my priority.
I knew I was forgetting something, but couldn't remember what it was. Now I know what it was.
Oh, I've forgotten the words.
Aw, why'd you stop singing? Got it. Did you go up to look for snacks in here?
I did.
Alright. Some of the nice wall vines. Yeah, you can kind of make them look like vines with the Entwood one. I've seen Jubo kind of bury the Entwood. If you've probably done that too, Kiwi. Kind of buried the Entwood in the like a granite wall, so it looks like it's got vines in it.
Yep, my garden's full of it.
Yeah. It's a delicate process, but it can be done.
Quiet. I see pay ahead.
I have returned.
Oh, we're so glad.
Welcome back. See,
We
if
now
you
we
can
have to
still
stop
eat
talking about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like killing deers, but we will have to. Gigi.
Well, I don't, it depends on if we. Oh, I think I found ale. Put your sword away. You don't need to break the ale.
Could you still
did.
eat the
Found
food that
ale.
we left for you, Alaskan?
What's that?
We had left some food on the table there for you. Could you still eat that, or did it go bad?
It's bad.
Well, we tried.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I took too long.
Oh, I found the axe. Do you want to come put
The
it on your
basic food
stream
doesn't
before I
last
grab
long,
it?
I guess.
What, honey?
I found
did.
the axe. I will avoid finding it so you guys can have it on your stream as well.
You found what axe?
The axe
The
piece.
piece of the axe.
A piece of the axe.
Oh,
Durian's axe.
Thurin's axe.
On my way.
is it the first piece?
Yep. I don't.
Okay.
I want to give you a chance to show your your peeps. So I will not
Ping.
look at it. We will
I
not
heard the
find
ping.
it.
If you guys have to find an axe piece, you always hear a ping when we come back, and I'll exit the search area. You can listen for the ping.
How many times have I
was.
finished any of it? I've got 2,200 hours in. I have no idea how many times I have finished the game.
So it's an area, right? So it could be in any of these buildings around us.
And it happens to be in this building right
Oh,
here.
it's right there. Look at it glowing. See? There it is.
There it is, Miss Kiwi.
There it is. You can pick it.
Me?
Yep,
Yeah, I'll
pick
let
it
you
up.
take it, Nisa.
Well,
Oh.
as
How
long as
happy
one of
she
us
is
gets
picking that
it,
up.
Paused again.
as long as one of us gets it, right? You can get the next one. It
It's
still
not
counts.
tea. It's not tea, but we have something
We
here.
have some ale. It's some evening ale.
Sir Catlid, how are you doing today?
Let's drink and be
Ask her, do
merry.
you want a mug?
I think she's trying
We
to
have
check
some
catch
mail
up on the
down here.
chat.
Where's the
Oh, they're this way.
ale?
Over here. Over
you
here.
Woohoo!
Badminton. Ah, that's cool. Let's dance.
Mystery pie
I was
for
gonna say,
dinner.
where they're not singing.
Alfred cooked a feast, but Alfred must have used his axe to bake the recipe. Stones instead of berries. Alfred bakes robust. Alfred
boy.
dusted soil atop to brown the crackly crust. Narzan! Bernard! A blunder and a fumble. Narzan! Bernard! Got gravel in his brain. His skull is full of pebbles and rocks and bricks and grass and grain. Narzan! Bernard! You rebel-headed fool!
All right.
That's an interesting song I haven't heard before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's one of the new ones with Durian's folk. I haven't heard it before either.
All right, ladies, it is almost 7:45. We need to draw because we are technically done at 8, and then Davey comes on as far as the Steam event. If you guys want to
Holy
keep playing,
moly.
I am available to keep playing. We just have to go off of Steam.
Okay. I actually have some other pending business I have to take care of. But yes, let's draw.
Okay.
All right, get your last minute drawings in. If you're on Twitch, it has to be exclamation shiny, SHINY. If you are on YouTube, it is exclamation ticket, and I will be drawing for my YouTube. So I will do my YouTube, and you guys can do 2 for Twitch. Draw 2 people for Twitch. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Let me get the names. Come on, everyone. Last chance to enter. I'm gonna
Good
close
luck.
the
Woo woo.
bot. Exclamation mark shiny. If you're on YouTube, you can also enter exclamation mark shiny. If you're on my YouTube, that is. I cannot get the names from GG or Alaskans. Alaska, are you streaming to YouTube too, or just Twitch?
I am not, just Twitch.
I have 2 people on my YouTube entry, Sir Khalid and Grigor. If somebody else has joined on my YouTube, I thought Ronson did. I don't know if Ronson's still around though, but I thought they did.
Drum
Alright,
roll.
closing the bot. Let's get the names. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 entries. Lemonade gets 2 entries because he's subscribed, so 10
Yay,
entries to 9
lemonade!
giveaways. Let's
Oh, what
see.
happened? What did I do?
Lemonade gets 2 entries because they're subscribed to my.
So
my
how about
Twitch.
the first one you pull would be the one for Mikey?
Okay.
I gotta do this again. Sir Khalid, enter
So-
again because I made a mistake. So enter again. And Grigor, I will enter for you again. Thank you.
Is that for YouTube, GG?
Yes, for YouTube.
Okay.
Um,
Alright, running the 10 numbers for Alaskan. Spin.
not
And the
random.
winner
A finger roll.
is 1, 2, 3. That is Miracula Eternitatis.
Oh my gosh! If you're in the chat, Miracula, please type your name so I can find you, so I can message you.
Miracula Eternitatis, are you there?
Yep, now you're back in there.
It's hyping.
I pushed a button improperly, prematurely. It was premature button pushing.
Oh boy, Grandma, you gotta
I
get that
know.
checked out.
I hate it when it happens. But I thought there was somebody named Ron Newson also did a ticket for
Yes,
YouTube?
they entered on Twitch.
Oh, I thought they entered on YouTube. Okay, so right now I only have Sir
Miracula.
Khalid
I'm scrolling
and
back to try and
Grigor.
find them.
If that is correct.
Okay, there they are. Miracula Eternitatis. Congratulations.
Oh, did they type in?
Yes. I was just about to ask if I should roll again, but there they are. So what do you want,
so I'm
Miracula
going to-
Eternitatis? I'm going to put the available keys here in the chat, and you can take a look.
I'm going to message you, Miracula, so make sure your whispers are open.
Okay,
I don't know how to tell if I'm whispering.
so
So you can get a key for the
I
base
have to
game
do
or one of the
this.
DLCs for those platforms. And I'm gonna run my winner now. Let's see, that is gonna
There.
be 9 numbers now.
that was for
And the winner is 1, 2,
I sent a whisper, Miracula.
4. Grigor Program 1235. Are you there?
yeah, I think so because they're over
Grigor
on my
Program?
YouTube as well.
Grigor.
There's only 2 people
Woo!
vying for my YouTube
Congratulations!
ticket, so it's you got a 50-50 chance. Gregor and Sir Khalid. So, you both have done yours?
Yep.
I'm
just
waiting
waiting
for them
for
to
Miracula
reply.
to
Okay.
respond to. Yeah,
I'll
either
wait. I'll wait and let you guys finish before I spin my wheel.
check out your Whisper inbox on Twitch.
Gregor program 1235. If you're not there, I will reroll.
To Luca, thank you for following and choosing to spend your time with us today. There they are. Let me know what you need.
Gregor program 1235.
Gregor! Where are ya, Gregor?
You weren't one over on Twitch, but I haven't spun the wheel for YouTube yet, Gregor. So, you and Sir Khalid have a 50-50 chance of winning on my channel too.
Is he talking to you on YouTube?
Yeah. Just did a happy face.
Wow.
Ah, okay, Miracula wants Duran's Folk for Xbox.
So Grigor,
Por favor.
you won on Twitch as well. So, what do you need them to do, Miss Kiwi?
So,
I need him to come over and reply so I can.
Whisper.
Yes, so I can give him the key. Oh, I see him on,
Oh, your
on
Twitch.
YouTube now.
Your Twitch is broken. Their Twitch is broken. So,
My Twitch is broken?
no, Grigor's Twitch isn't working.
Oh, I see.
So,
I don't know how to DM anybody on YouTube, so are you on my Discord? Because if you're not, please join my Discord, and I will give you the key through Discord.
yep. Or my Discord, or you can put it. Can you message people on YouTube, like in the community post? Can other people post to
I
you?
don't know.
I don't know either.
YouTube is not very friendly in that
Not
regard.
very friendly in that regard.
Maybe more protective is the way to think of it. More protective of your privacy.
Okay, I got 2 people in YouTube. I'm spinning the wheel. Spinning. Sure I am. I'm spinning. Here we go.
Okay, Gregor, I will give you the key on the Discord then. Thank you. What is it that you want? Base game or one of the DLCs? And please let me know the platform. And I will request your key for you.
And Sir Khalid won
Hello,
on my
Bumblebee.
channel. On the YouTube channel.
Congratulations, everybody.
Oh, Sean's on it tonight.
Sir
Oh,
Khalid,
Blueberry! Welcome to the
do
stream.
you want to reach
We're
out
just
to
doing
me
our
on
drawing.
my Discord? Or can you
Congratulations,
do
everyone!
a whisper on Twitch? What's the best way to reach you?
Listen to the crickets.
Okay.
Do you guys know I don't have crickets in Seward, Alaska?
You do not?
Nope.
Wow. That's a bummer.
Unless somebody, like, you know, has it for their pet snake or something to eat. You know, or whatever lizard.
Okay.
Is it because it's too cold for crickets?
No, I wouldn't think so because you have crickets down south where it gets cold. I'm not sure why.
Well,
Hello, Chief.
We have mosquitoes. We have plenty of those.
Chief tested. Duran's
Can never
Angels.
really get rid of mosquitoes, right? They're everywhere.
Are they? They're bad in your neck of the woods. Well,
Yes, but you didn't let me know what is the key that you want. I need to know what the key that you want is.
the same for you, Sir Khalid. Need to know what key you want.
Duran's Angels, yeah.
I don't know how angelly we are.
Well, you know, there's good and bad angels.
This is
I
true.
prefer to think that we're good.
Just DM you on Twitch. Okay.
So Khalid wants to
Khalid.
handcraft for
Handcraft.
Steam.
And craft for Steam.
The angel. The angle?
The angle?
I have several angles.
So, Alaska, you're not able to play anymore tonight? Is that what I understood?
Yeah, I have some other pressing matters I need to take care of, unfortunately.
Okay.
But we
I
will
look
be
forward to
back.
seeing what mayhem you guys get into when I come back.
Oh, do you want to keep playing Kiwi, or you want to wait till she can join us? What's your goal? What would you like to do?
The angels' halos are propped up by the horns.
Well, that depends. Alaska, are you coming back tonight or not really?
No, next Monday, right?
Oh,
Just
next
the
Monday.
regular thing.
Oh, we're gonna start this every Monday?
I don't know.
I'm good with it.
I'm good with it too. I just,
I
yeah.
thought that was the plan from the beginning when you guys said
Yeah.
let's play tonight.
So we're gonna
I
be
mean,
back every
honestly.
Monday. I don't know. I guess I didn't like make that leap. I was thinking, oh, we got a special event. We're gonna continue the world every time there's a special event, but we're gonna continue it weekly.
I thought you meant. Well, we'll talk about that later.
No, I'm down. I'm down. I am on it.
I
You
could
know
have
me.
misconstrued that. Don't take anything I say for law.
No, I'm.
Well, the
I-
suggestion was for either every week or for every event.
Right.
We never really reached a decision.
Okay. Well, whenever we play again, I'm fine with it.
Well, if we're
But
gonna
I
do
am
it
good
weekly,
for-
then I'd rather we don't. That the rest of us don't play through if it's gonna be weekly. We'll wait and come back
Yeah.
all together again.
That's why I was asking if she would come
Yeah.
back, because then we end it here and then continue together.
Yep. Grandma's always down. Chief tested knows. I'm always down. All right. Shall we go back to base, or we have 3 minutes?
Probably better, yeah. Let's go back, make some food. She's starving again. She's always starving.
Yeah, I ate a lumbus bread.
I have some cookies, but I think it's better if we
Cookies.
go
Oh
back
my
to
god! Now I
food.
want cookies in real life.
Now you want cookies in real life?
I
Did you
do
know that
too.
Oreo makes a great gluten-free Oreo cookie? They're actually pretty good.
Chief tested said that Grandma's always down.
Oh, it's
Always
a
down.
goblin.
Ha
That
ha.
goblin.
All right, you guys. If you want to catch any of us, check out Miss Static Kiwi, MS Static Kiwi, all one word, on Twitch. Gaming Grandma is Gaming GMA Plays on Twitch and YouTube. I am Alaskan Care 911 on Twitch, and Alaskan Care Gaming has my videos on YouTube. Warriors, keep your battle axes sharp. May the sun warm your day. Thanks for choosing to watch us tonight.
Are we raiding Davy?
Well said, Alaskan.
Yeah, well said.
Sure. Is he
Yeah.
on?
Yeah, he's the one coming on after us, so excuse me,
Let me see if
people.
he's on.
Is
Let's see
he
if
already
he's
on?
on.
Because if
He's not on yet. I'll
So,
stand by.
We can mess around for a little
we
bit.
can dance by the hearth.
Get jiggy with it by the hearth.
Get jiggy with it. Sir Khalid, I already have that key for you. Sean is on it tonight, like Alaska said. So I'm going over to Twitch to whisper to you in your sweet nothings in your ear.
Oh, Grandma's whispering.
I'm whispering sweet
Oh.
nothings. Ah, there you are. Here we come. There it is.
How many of us can we fit on here?
3.
There you go.
Awesome.
And I had one earlier for an Xbox key. That was cool that I could get him an Xbox key.
Grandma, get your butt over here.
Oh, are we doing something? Are we?
I'll
Did I?
take-
What?
I'm taking a photo up. Grandma.
A photo op? Okay, let me.
Sit
I'm
on a
coming.
bench, Gigi. There's place.
Use bench.
There's no need to sit on the floor.
I'm gonna take my free. I'm gonna put my free cam on real quick so there's no picture, so I can do it too
Awesome.
with the fire behind us.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely. Do you think the devs ever expected y'all to start over 1,000 times in Rory's house, right?
I gotta do this.
Whoa.
All right, so
Free
let me
cam.
see if Davey is on.
You are
Davey
welcome,
Firebeard
Gregor.
is on Twitch or not.
Glad you
Yeah.
enjoyed
He's
it.
been having trouble with Steam, but he
Yeah, I
might
hope
be
you have
on
fun.
Twitch. We're gonna
Playing
try to
games.
get you
Oh.
guys over to Fireman Davey. He is an excellent Return to the Ring player, Return to Moria player, excellent builder. Let's see if I can find him too. I'll look for him too. Let's see.
He's live.
Is he?
Well, ads. Well,
Got
I have ads.
He is on his start page, so we'll wait a little bit longer.
Anybody
him.
have any questions for us while we're
Yeah.
sitting here enjoying the time by the fire?
Absolutely.
So, when are you ladies still streaming this week?
My celebration palooza starts tomorrow. So I will be playing Tuesday Dragon Dogma 2. And then Friday I'm back for some Moria. What about you guys?
I'm trying
will-
to not do panic packing in Dune
In Dune?
throughout the week. So
Yep. So I got giveaways and cosplay and a charity fundraiser all starting tomorrow. So streams on Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will all have some sort of giveaway.
Sunday.
Either a $30 gift card or a game key. And there'll be donations as well being accepted
This
for the
PvP
Trevor
is
Project.
insane. Negationist.
Oh, he's
I
ready.
know, right? We're fighting for spots on the bench. Isn't it amazing? So make
Yeah.
sure you go over Negationist to Fireman Davey. He's going to be the next stream team streamer.
And he's
showing up
ready,
on the Steam
so
store page. And you
I'm
can enter to win for the giveaway on his page.
yep.
Yep, and I will be streaming more Return to Moria tomorrow and Wednesday as well with more giveaways. So you can
Absolutely.
try again.
All right, I'm
Thank
gonna
you
raid out
very
to
much, everyone,
Fireman. I'm gonna
for
put on my end screen.
Watching.
Sorry, Kiwi.
We are going over to Fireman Davey.
Yep. We'll see you later. Quit adulting long enough to go play.